Hey everyone, it's me, Doomlink, and welcome back to what I believe to be the Hunting with Purpose series. I'm about to sneeze. Oh, goodness me. Weird time to sneeze, right when I'm trying to talk. But it often happens that way, doesn't it? Just not at the start of a bloody recording. Yeah, I had the last recording that I did in 3 Ultimate end up being in the Hunting with Purpose series for the reason that I was pretty much just doing what would ordinarily appear in the Hunting with Purpose series. We were helping Autonomic with his high rank quests, we got him into G rank, and we also started working on an armor set for him, namely the Azure Rathalos armor set, and I suppose we're going to be continuing along those lines today, which would, you know, not that we have to do that, but I think it would be good, because Autonomic is in G rank, and probably has a few things to work on, and I'm happy to help him in that way. Hey Vernon, and hello Autonomic in the chat. Going to pause that playback, pop out the chat, and begin. I will make a room. N10 still hasn't gotten back to us quite yet, but that's alright. He might join in later. And even if he doesn't, we are likely to get a 4th anyway. The good thing is that now that Autonomic is in G rank, we don't have to worry about, you know, anyone being annoyed that we're doing high rank quests or anything like that. And this time, the naming of the room will be accurate, because last time I made a G rank room, but we were doing high rank quests. It didn't matter because we had a group of 4 anyway, and no one was going to join and find out that we were actually not doing what the room information indicated. Let's go and just set it to relaxed hunting, there you go. Because that's what it is at the end of the day. That's what most of the hunts are in this game. You couldn't have relaxed hunting in 4 Ultimate or Generations Ultimate, because those people are like, need to get in the quest right now, as soon as possible. That's the way it is with those people. I'm glad you had a good stream, Vernon. 6 hours is a while to go for. It's, you know, it's a huge chunk out of your day. I try not to go for as long as 6 hours, but sometimes it happens. And, yeah, I don't know, I just don't... My ideal length of time is 3 hours, I think. That's nice, you know, substantial for the on the streaming side, and then also doesn't take a massive chunk out of my day, so 3 hours is good, 4 is also fine, 5 is right on the edge of taking a big chunk out of my day, if not doing so. 6 is when I've basically, you know, how do I say, allocated what feels to be most of my day to recording, so. And then once we're going into 7 and 8 hours, it's that, but even more extreme. Wow. Well, be glad you got the gem, Autonomic, because gems are what I struggled with when trying to make Brachydios weapons in the past. Alright, so we've got Mayushi. We've hunted with this person before, can't remember if they were a good hunter or a bad hunter. Probably bad. We'll see. I'll let Mayushi know that we're doing Autonomic's quests, at the very least. It's annoying because I wasn't expecting to need to type all that much, so my keyboard's back on the ground, so I have to go and pick it up. Alright. Here we go. Might keep it on my lap at this point. Might. Okay, so you are going to be told that we're doing Auto's quest. Doing Auto's quest. Mayushi. Can I fit your whole name in? Yes, I can. Just letting Mayushi know that it's not a turns room. Not everyone comes in here expecting a turns room, you know. Because this community is a little different. But still. Thought it would be appropriate to let this person know. Not going to be getting up the FS level, if that's what they call it in this game. Is that what they call it? Unity is what they call it in this game. FS level is from the older games. Yeah, not going to be getting my Unity up quite as much because we are... Well, there's 3 of us as opposed to 4. As in, 3 people with each other's guild cards. But my Unity has gone as high as 701. Let's see what Vernon's is. Vernon's is probably pretty high as well. Yeah, considering he's only hunter rank 68, to have 269 Unity is pretty significant. But, yeah. Brachydios Mio. So we're still doing high rank Brachydios, because he needs regular pounders, not the G rank drop. And why would he still need Azure Rathalos? Oh, Mayushi left the port. Okay, well, goodbye. Doesn't matter all that much, because we will get other people coming in. The community is not so dead that we're not going to be able to get other people in. Well, there are better options for Man. Well, actually, no. He can't join Silver Rathalos yet. But I think we decided that we'd make the helmet instead of Azure Rathalos. Let me rephrase that. Instead of making the Azure Rathalos helmet, we were going to make the helmet that I'm wearing right now, Helios Z. Unless you really want to try and get that. Oh, that's right. You needed a Dark Dragon Gem for that anyway. So, yeah. Look, it really depends on what's easier. Again, the benefit to Helios C as the helmet is you don't have to gem out any negative skills, and it will contribute points to earplugs. So, it might actually be better to use Helios C. Think about it. As far as what would be easier, well, what you could... What a lot of people used to do when they just got into G rank was they would actually do Cedeus runs, Goldbeard Cedeus runs for money. So what you could do is try to get a Dark Dragon Gem and then sell the rewards for money. I'm not sure if you're running low on money, but you'd get a lot in quite a short space of time if you started doing that. So, I don't know, let me know how you feel. If you really want to make the Azure Rathalos helmet, we can, but... what am I doing? That's right, I have a roulette for 3 ultimate. And the reason why I say for 3 ultimate specifically is because obviously it doesn't. This game does not have weapons such as Insect Glaive and Charge Blade, and I've also struck from the roulette the Hunting Horn, because I'm not really happy with my Hunting Horn loadout in general. I don't have all elements for Hunting Horn in this game. I've only got Dragon, Fire, and that might be it. I've technically got Poison, yeah, the Darkest Coffin, but... yeah, so actually just Dragon, Fire, and... I've got the Timeable Demolisher here, but... that's not really a horn that I would want to use. Affinity up's not too bad. Increasing the team's affinity is actually alright. But... yeah, I don't know. It's probably not a bad horn, but... that's not going to work with my set, because my set actually has element attack up, so imagine using a status horn with an element attack up set. Anyway, point is that I'm not using the hunting horn in this roulette for now. I'll update the roulette later, but yeah, let's go and spin it and see what we get. It just felt like it was time for me to do this. Dual Blades is what we have been given. And I'll put the keyboard to the side. I'm sick of having it on my lap already. Okay, so Dual Blades and Brachydios. So Water Dual Blades. Probably Awaken. Alright. So... see, I never remember what my Awaken weapons are. Ah, Uber Death Snaps, that's right. I think I used these during my last Agnaktor hunt in this game, on camera. Not that I really need to say on camera, because I don't really play this game off camera anymore. Actually, I do, now that I think about it. I'm trying to play with Yuli, the French guy who recently got the game again. Well, recently started playing it again. And is starting a new character. I think I'm playing with him every now and again, but he's quite busy at the moment, so... anyway, it's not quite true that I'm not actually playing in my own time. Could always look for exchanger. Here we go. May as well, right? Have a voucher for that. Just so that I can get fresh ingredients on the drink food. The drink food. I mean, what what an oxymoron, right? Okay. So that should do us. It's only higher ranked Brachydios. And we'll just depart with 3. Again, N10 might join in the future. But I think it's more likely that we'll get a 4th person just as a random for the first few hours or something. I don't know. I've got no idea what N10's doing. He can't be around all the time. Yeah, can he? Alright. So, the pounders are what we're really aiming for here. Which is not too hard for the reason that, you know, if you attack the front of the monster, you're probably hitting them. So, yeah, not too bad at all. Might go and charge up here. Well, I'd rather take the hit from the Uroctor, to be honest. Okay. Sometimes I get a little bit too focused on hitting part of the monster, and then I'm just taking dumb hits as a result. You can see why people use dash juice, can't you? I generally don't bother. Because what happens is you become reliant on them. I would not want to become reliant on Mega Dash juice. It's like becoming reliant on coffee to get up in the morning. I'd rather not. I'll have coffee every now and again. But being reliant on it to get up in the morning, that's a bit weird. I say weird, but you know, a lot of people are like that. I don't know. Why am I taking so many hits? This is actually quite unreasonable. I don't really understand. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put this dick in a trap because... I mean, I wish I had a pitfall, but... I'm just going to put him in a trap because I've reached the point where I've been in this confrontation for so long that I think it's about time that I dealt some fucking damage. Diamond visited the port. I can barely see what I'm doing. Ran out of stamina there. I'll say hi to Diamond momentarily. Okay. Uh-oh. God, that actually went pretty far out. Would love to get my charge up on dual blades, thank you. Of course I would just miss. But yeah, we'll hopefully get those pounders. I understand if you're getting bad luck with it though. It's probably because you've been hunting with Vernon. Your Brachydios pounders are your... well, the equivalents to the ivory hardhorns. Statistically, not difficult to get, but practically quite difficult to get. Alright. Damn it, why is it every fucking time I'm ready to do some demonized mode attacks, this guy gets flinched backwards? Oh, that was a good drop. As in, dropping him on the ground. I do realise that I'm slimed. The slime effect is so much more visible in this game compared to Blast in Future. Because Blast is kind of, you know, greyish looking. A bit monotone in colour. Whereas this is bright green. And interestingly, you will start to change colour in much the same way that slime build-up with a weapon will change colour on the monster as you apply the slime. It'll go closer and closer to red. I believe it's the same when you have slime blight, or slime whatever they call it. I suppose blight would be the word. But, yeah. I believe that's true. I can't say that for absolute... I can't say that with absolute certainty for the reason that I usually don't allow myself to have slime for that long. I always immediately roll it off. Oop. You can see that I'm dodging after using demonized mode just so that I can keep within range, because it happens all the time that in the time that it takes for me to go demonized mode, or go into demonized mode, by the time I'm ready to actually attack the monster, it's gone and moved out of my range, and then to chase it would be to sacrifice more stamina. Well, I guess I'm doing that by evading anyway, like pre-evading. It's just annoying. That's one of the annoying things about Dual Blades. It's negotiating that stamina. Which is why people just simplify it and use dash juice, but that's no fun now, is it? Thank you for staying within range, Brachy. Hope you don't need tails or anything like that. But just be glad that you have a gem, seriously, because that was the one thing that I couldn't get. I was getting everything from Brachydios, even mantles, well, palliums they're called, and I just couldn't get a gem. It was ridiculous. But if you've got the gem, then that's one thing, that's one less thing to worry about. Got an Ahabra coming to say hello. And is it worth mining? How much space do I have? I think that was 4 slots, maybe 5. Just double check that. Yeah, 4. Oh, the Brachy bow needed 2 gems. That actually does suck. They realized that it was a good bow, so they forced you to work for it. Next thing you know, Kelby Deershot. Just awful, really. The funny thing is, the Kelby Deershot was first put into Portable Third. So it kind of got a... well, its identity was changed quite drastically from Portable Third to 3 Ultimate, as you can imagine. Because there was no such... you didn't have Slime or Awaken in Portable Third, so... yeah, it changed quite drastically. Well, it was worth making, Vernon, because you've gotten a lot of use out of it. It's one thing if it takes a long time to make a bow and you just don't really use it. Diamond is under Hunter Rank 100, 38. Fresh, outer, well, G rank. It's not really out of G rank, but still in G rank, but recently HR broken. And I think Diamond is going to have to realize that actually we're not doing their quests, we're doing Autonomic's quests. Diamond is the kind of person who's probably going to hope for a turns room. 'Tis not happening, I regret to say. Doing Auto's quests. And no, I'm not really willing to allocate time to helping someone I don't even know. I'd rather invest my time into helping Autonomic specifically, so... Still no pounders, what the fuck? Okay, well, I have a way to keep this fun. Sword and Shield is also perfectly fine because the fists are sort of low-hanging. Diamond is exactly that. I suppose what you would call a diamond in the rough. For the reason that he/she says, that's fine, I'm happy to help, that's rare. Just someone relaxing, and maybe it's their second account, you don't know. Like maybe they've got a primary account that's, well, account I say, primary character that is a much higher hunter rank. You do get that a lot. Towards the end, well, I suppose in the years leading up to Monster Hunter World's release, a lot of the older 3 Ultimate players were just making more and more accounts. Like, they'd literally get to Hunter Rank 999 on one character, make another character, get to 999 on that character. I mean, some of the people were just intense the way they played. But, anyway. So, Odyssey, I think, is what we'll go with. Master Odyssey. Cool. Which is an awakened weapon in this game. Hello, Takashi. Alright. This will be even faster, I suppose. Although diamond's not really elementally appropriate. Not getting much luck with the exchanger, that's alright. I probably didn't check all possible food there, but... it is, at the end of the day, only high rank. So, stats on this weapon, pretty nice. I like that. Very clean. Obviously not really worth using if you don't have Awaken, but... with Awaken, oh, it's quite worth using. I've got good water resistance on this set, which is great. I mean, really. Water resistance is the last thing I need in the volcano. But... you know, that dragon res is pretty painful. Negative 30. It's pretty bad. I can hear someone loading in. That was Vernon. You can always hear when someone's loading into the area, either from a quest or from the prep area. You will hear the sound of your Wii U loading the disc in somewhere. It's kind of funny. And I was talking about in the previous recording that that's something that I might, you know, miss. Because I sort of missed that with the UMD loading the game with the PSP Monster Hunter games. But didn't realise that I missed it until I heard it again for the first time in many years, after not having heard it for a while. Hey Spaceman. It's good to see you. No, that's alright, Enton. We do have at least 3 people, which means that that's only one random person who needs to join to have a full team, but thought I'd let you know either way. Oh, you got a gem as well, Vernon. That's pretty good. Yeah, I actually haven't made all of the Brachydios weapons that I wanted to, I don't think, because I actually was not getting gems. That was the problem. It was the fact that I needed gems, and I just wasn't getting them. And so I couldn't make all the Brachy weapons. But that's fine, because in the end, I don't really want to use all these slime weapons. I think the only Brachy weapons I have, I think I've only got 3. I think it's the Dual Blade, Sword and Shield, and the Hunting Horn. The Hunting Horn being the most recent that I made. I'm going to have an easier time hitting these pounders as opposed to the last hunt because the mobility of this weapon type completely smokes the Dual Blades. I mean, the Dual Blades for mobility just suck compared to Sword and Shield. I mean, everything sort of sucks compared to Sword and Shield when it comes to mobility. If you want to hit something specifically and consistently, Sword and Shield is the way to go. It's very good. Love it how he still sneaks in some slime application there. What a dick. Oh. Actually, there's no uh-oh here because this is high rank. Relax, Doomling. I think you'll be alright. Oh. As you can see, I'm being a bit aggressive on the pounders, and as a result, I'm taking dumb hits. Part of it's also probably a subconscious realization that there is no real detriment to playing stupidly, because I'm not going to be taking all that much damage, although you can see if I am slimed, I am taking decent damage, as is usually the case, because slime damage, as in getting hit while slimed, is always pretty heavy. Isn't it cool that even if he's flinched, like if he's about to do an attack where he sticks his head in the ground and he's flinched, his head still continues to glow as if it's ready to ignite. That attack was coming after me, but I think I would have been able to avoid it. Oh. Yeah, got some slime in the way there, but didn't stick around for long. You know what? Of all the places for you to spawn... Oh, there go both pounders. But yeah, of all the places for you to come out of the ground, Eroctor, it would be right on the pounders that I'm trying to attack. I might actually... Oh, for fuck's sake, what was that? I am going to gather this shiny. I would assume that there's a chance for rare items from that. May as well sharpen it. Diamond's just standing there. Probably looking for whetstones also. Oh, that was strange. The end of the raw animation causes Brachydios to shake. And when I came to the area, he was physically shaking, and I thought that he was paralyzed. It gave me that sort of split-second thought, I need to turn and shield that, but can't because I had been flinched. At least I think so. Ow. I really do think that it was... Well, no. I was about to say, I really do think Slime is more interesting than Blast. Not in the sense that Slime is so strong, you know, I don't necessarily think Slime's better because, you know, it's so much stronger than Blast. I just mean the visual effect, but having said that, I think Blast is a little better, just in the sense that it's not so specific to Brachydios, you know. I mean, Slime existing for other weapon types is a bit weird. Whereas Blast can exist for Brachydios, Teostra, and Molten Tigrex, and all of those types. You know, it just work, whereas Slime is so specific. That's good. Got a tail cut there. Nice work. I hate aiming for that fucking tail. I wouldn't enjoy doing it with Sword and Shield especially. Cap or kill? Good question. Let's actually, well, can I find out fast enough? I'm going to check to see. Cap says Vernon. Well, let me see what the drop rates are for pounders. Let's see if we can get them in capture rewards. I suppose, yeah, it's not like you can carve pounders, so maybe it would just be better to capture anyway. Yeah, we'll do that. And Vernon is always eager for a capture, so we'll do that. I will check the drop rates though. 3G Dex. We'll check by item. Pounder. Okay. So yeah, capture is definitely important because that's a 20% drop rate in it. Well, 20% capture reward and 59% when breaking the fist, which they call the wrist in the decks for some reason. And then sticky situation, as in this quest here. At least I think so. Is this break the Brachydios or? This is Brachydios Mio. Sadly, there is no chance to receive pounders as a quest reward in this quest. But that's alright. Outside of that, we're looking at about an 80% drop rate, provided we capture and break both. Oh, maybe even more technically, because it's probably it's probably not both fists, it's probably individually. So I, for reference, got 3 pounders there, so that should definitely get you what you needed. Well, Spaceman, the 3 Ultimate servers have probably technically gotten worse than, let's say, 4 years ago, in the sense that there's less people playing, and a lot of the people who are playing are actually pretty bad at the game. They're new players, and some of them, you know, it's one thing to be new, and it's another thing to actually fucking suck. A lot of these people are the latter, and I've had a lot of hunts on camera with these people, and, you know, I'm usually pretty forgiving of people who are new and still learning, but fuck me. Sometimes it's a bit rough, so... Got 3 pounders, that's good. Yeah, well, capturing was definitely what we wanted to do there. I hadn't even thought about it, so... Yeah, did I get exchanger? Yes. Good. But the servers, look, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter what the community's like with the servers up. To a point, but for the most part, no, it doesn't matter, because I just like having people to play with, and I like that the servers are here so that we can hunt together as a group consistently. And, you know, there's no weird setup time, you don't have to do weird things on PC to play together, it's just, you know, the reliable servers of Capcom. And now we're doing high rank steel gun. What's that for? Probably for the weapons still. Yes, Vernon. I'm going to select my next weapon. No, that's Discord capture. Wrong capture. Hammer. That's not too bad. On steel Uragan, not too bad at all. How did this steel guy get past me? What do you mean, steel guy? I'm not sure what you mean by steel guy. I don't know, I think it would have been... There's probably your memory, Vernon. I'm pretty sure Steel Uragan would have been a key quest, so... I mean, he was a key quest in Portable 3rd in high rank, so he would have been in this game, I would imagine. No, it is a canteen quest, that's true. So maybe it's not a key. I don't know. I can tell you that it was definitely a key quest in Portable 3rd. They might have changed it here. Like, for example, you have certain monsters that just aren't required. Like, I think Agnoctor, regular Agnoctor, is usually not included as a key quest. At least he wasn't in Tri, I don't think. Not in the village, anyway. He was like post-Cedeus, for some reason. I don't know why. But it's kind of nice to know that there are monsters to hunt after Cedeus, so maybe that's why. But, okay, hammer is what we want. We'll go with water. Genran hammer. Which is a giant, well, I don't know, fang. But yeah, that's definitely not village only, as in, like, being able to hunt steel Uragan. In high rank. Because, you know, if you're actually making steel Uragan weapons, I'm pretty sure that you do need high rank materials, so... I wonder if I have many high rank steel Uragan materials. Well, I won't check now, I'll check in the rewards box. We'll see. Maybe I haven't hunted many either. But, oh, I've actually got a little bit of gin in my glass. It tastes so different when it's just been sitting in there for so long. Well, for so long, I say. It's just a little bit at the bottom of the glass. And it had been sitting there for about 9-10 hours. And interestingly, it loses a lot of its flavour when that happens. Almost tastes like water. Maybe water with an edge to it. I never bring deodorants. Autonomic, so welcome to my world. I just never think to do it because I'm so fucking lazy. I don't consider it a necessity, so I just don't even think to do it. It's good to see that I am not bouncing on the face. That's definitely refreshing. Okay, I was wanting to get the turnaround, but I got a little bit too ahead of myself there. But yeah, I like it when I'm not bouncing off the head. It means I have more options. Like, I don't have to only do upswings, pounds, and golf swings. I can get some of the smaller hits in. You know, the thing with hammer is it's kind of like greatsword. You get what you can get through. Like that. You know, I can just do that quick hit, and I don't have to worry about bouncing. It's similar to greatsword in that when you have such an opportunity-focused weapon type, cumulatively speaking, it's good to have little hits here and there. To just slowly build up, and not just like slowly build up, but also maintain KO build up, because that's something that does decrease over time. Just missed the head there. Got a shiny there. Not really interested in it though. Managed to get both hits on the super pound there. See? Because I can get that little hit in, it's just, I don't know. It works better. I prefer it, obviously. Oh, there goes the face. So now we'll be doing some pretty good damage on it. I wonder if it becomes more of an elemental weak point too, not just a physical weak point. Hadn't really thought about that. Ooh. Bastard. I never understood the smelly rock thing. Like, why are the rocks smelly? Damn. You'd think he'd be close to a KO by now. Yeah, you can't stand near the smelly rocks because they can explode at any time. It's one thing to get hit by a regular exploding rock, it's another to get hit by a smelly rock. You don't want a smelly rock. I can't believe he hasn't been KO'd yet. Don't know what the fuck he wants from me. Now, unfortunately, had he continued with his combo there, that would have been a good position for me. Okay. Have you guys been counting the hits? I think we're in, like, the 20s now. Maybe not, maybe I'm being dramatic, but feels like I've hit him at least 20 times in the head. What the fuck? Why does it take so many hits? I've got Knockout King, man. I don't understand it. Don't think he's going to last much longer. Couldn't even get the sentence out. Well, at least I got the KO off before he died. That's one good thing. A little bit, that's probably fine. I have this little pet peeve where I don't like to be too far in the corner in my webcam view. That, you know what, that's barely an improvement, so I'm not even going to bother. I'll just be further in the corner. That's probably fine anyway. And Vernon's disconnected. At least it happened at the end of the quest. Actually, let me time that properly. There you go. So you need Uragan scoots. See if I can get any. I got one there. Yeah, I do have some high rank steel Uragan stuff. Not a lot, but I've got some. Yeah, I really haven't fought many high rank at all. But that's kind of normal for all the high rank monsters for me. I mostly hunt the G rank monsters, so I just don't accumulate high rank materials. 2 more scoots, radio. Silly me. I thought we'd be doing G rank. Not that I mind too much. Oh, diamond's out of here. Well, whatever. Probably sick of doing hiring. So, we'll be doing another steel Uragan. What shall the weapon be? Heavy bowgun. I could go elemental. What's the secondary? It's probably dragon, isn't it? Secondary elemental weakness. Let's have a look. Uragan in the steel form. So, no, ice is alright. It's not great, but yeah, ice is the tertiary weakness. Primary is water, secondary dragon. Yeah, I'll bring my heavy elemental bowgun, which is using the shield, I believe, yes. So I will bring water and ice shots. And then I'll bring normal shots, well, as well. Which, I don't know if they can be crouch fired with this gun, I don't think so. No, I'm pretty sure that they can't be. Crouch firing 4 different shot types is a lot, so to expect 5 is a bit stupid. Well, looks like I have to get rid of you. I'm not going to put you in the box just to sell you and get nothing out of it anyway, because I have full money. That would be stupid. Water shots and free shots, which I think I have. No, don't have them. I can fix that. Have I eaten? No. And normal shots if I have them. Yes, I have them. Freeze. I mean, I could always bring... You know what? Let's bring combination materials for water shots. That's a good idea. So it'll be huskberry and wet fish. I've become used to knife mackerel, if you can believe it. Wet fish used to be called knife mackerel in the old days. Back in the pre-try days. With the old translation team. I don't think that matters. I mean, I could have gone for sharpshooter back there. Wait, sharpshooter is a fixed skill somewhere. I forgot where now. Let's just... I'll get heroics, yeah. Imagine doing a heroics run. Heroics run. Can be done, especially if I'm running a shield. Shouldn't I just do heroics for fun? Okay. Now, I don't know if the heroics threshold is lower than adrenaline. I don't remember. But when they say very low, makes me think that it's lower than adrenaline. But yeah. How about we do a heroics run for a change? Might be a plan. I suppose what I'll do is I'll bring herbs just to top up my health a little bit. Yeah, and Abyssal will also have an HR requirement of 8. Not just unlocked, but also... well, you're not allowed to hunt it. Same with Hallowed, Gen, Savage, Devil Joe. Well, not really Savage Devil Joe. He can invade, of course, but his actual quest is HR8. Morales, I think, is HR7, interestingly. It's not HR6, it's HR7. You know what? No, that's not true. I don't really want to be losing health from the heat when I've got heroics going. No, not thunder. You want water. Water. So I'm going to do some suicide bombing here, if you don't mind. Oh, no, wrong button to fucking keep. Come on. Okay, well, bombs are not harming me very much, so I'm probably going to take some damage intentionally. Here we go, this will be good. I'll drop a bomb here and then get here. And then hopefully I can get that bomb to explode on me. Come on, baby. No, I'll just do it. And then maybe 1 or 2 more hits from the Uragan and I'll be in heroics. Is heroics necessary? No. But it's fun. So I'm in heroics now, but I'm going to end up... Wait, is that... No, that's not heroics. That's actually... Wow, how fucking low does my health need to be? It is definitely lower than adrenaline. Okay, now that should be in heroics. Excuse me? 446 from 414 is not a heroics damage boost. That couldn't be. I'll try to take another hit. I should be able to take another hit. God, heroics is no joke. Am I going to die from this? Yeah, I died from it. Damn it. Okay, well, fuck heroics. I mean, they're not joking when they say very low health. God, heroics can actually eat a dick. Adrenaline's a lot better. Can't believe what I just saw. Anyway. Makes me wonder if heroics does stack with adrenaline. I can't remember if it does. Something that I've constantly learnt and then forgotten. As far as whether or not adrenaline and heroics stacks. I don't think it does. But I feel like it should. If heroics really is such a lower health threshold. It's a baby. But yeah, that was a bit shit. Sorry to be totally useless for the first 2 to 3 minutes of the hunt. I could use the hotspots on the ground, you're right, but the problem is I don't have anything to remove my red health. If I did, like if I brought bitter bugs or whatever, I think bitter bugs do it, don't they? So yeah, I mean, obviously that would be an option N10, but because I don't have bitter bugs or anything like that, I'll just end up recovering the health anyway. So, not really helpful. Alright. Shield this. And get ready to crouch fire. Beautiful. Hello. So usually what I do is if I've had my crouching fire interrupted, I'll just shoot what I already have loaded, and then I'll go into crouch fire again. It's usually the ideal way to do it. Oh. Oh no. That was, I mean, that whole situation right there was not okay. I'm assuming you saw what happened. I think because I shielded the rocks, I made contact with them and detonated them. That's what it looked like to me. And I'm in a situation now where I actually can't heal, so... It's not like I have heroics anymore, I died. This is not fun. Well, at least it's high rank. That's not too bad. Yeah, I haven't been of too much help today. Well, of too much help in this quest, I should say. Oh, no, don't do this again. I literally just became unsmelly. My stench has worn off, how about that? Just to be slightly more articulate and slightly less retarded. Oh, hello, Devil Joe. It's the old special. Devil Joe and the Uragan quest. Oops, that is not where I want to be shooting. I'll shield that. Hello, Devil Joe. You really want to fight Devil Joe? I really don't. So, not with this set anyway. Had I brought Thundershots, yeah. But you can see Steel Uragan's already out of here. He doesn't like Devil Joe. They're not friends. Not at all. Now he's doing this. Well, I like to physically avoid it here. It's more fun. Come on, man. Come at me. The reason why I do this also, there is a functional reason as to why. Because I'm going to be much closer to him when he stops rolling. So I like to be straight into the hunt, basically. I don't want to be running from the other side of the map or anything. Stop it, Nahadra. Good knockdown. Bit of a weird place to be shooting him, but... I'm in crouch fire, what can I say? There you go, that's a dead Uragan. I helped. But not really. Because I died trying to get heroics. I'll have to remember to put those herbs back in my box. I don't need them. Haven't needed herbs in a long time. It's nice to get some steel Uragan stuff though in the higher rank level. Because I really don't have much of it at all. Can't believe I even brought combination materials for water shots. What was I thinking? It's only high rank. That's good to hear, Autonomic. Now we might be moving on to G-rank Brachydios? I don't know. We'll find out. You should have some materials from G-rank Brachy anyway. Because we were hunting a few G-rank Brachydios when you needed to mine Eltalite ore. And it worked out rather well because that Brachydios hunt, I believe in the quest reward, was giving you Eltalite ore, so that's even better. Alright. So yeah, with any luck you'll get the first G-rank upgrade once you reach it. Got a ruby, nice work. Very good. You're using up all that luck though, that you should be saving for Brachydios. Come to think of it, well, what I can do is trial that out. I'll actually equip the armor pieces that you would have, and I'll see what you can do. I'll see what's needed. Okay, so I have to equip a weapon first. And so Helios C. And then the rest is Azurathos. Wherever that is. Come on. Okay. Now I do have decorations in here, so I'll have to keep that in mind. Okay. Now what's the talisman? Okay, that's not going to give a skill automatically. So, what have we got here? Points in earplugs are 3. Still lacking 4 points. Not bad though, because, well, you can see, what are my decorations? This is something I need to keep in mind. So I have, I believe, okay, only 1 Expert Jewel 3. Okay. That's not actually necessary at all. Beautiful. So, looks like you'll be getting... Yeah. Wait, this doesn't have expert, does it? No. Cool, so yeah, I really do think this is best, because you don't have to worry about that negative skill. You can see the negative skill is health. Without the helmet, it's at -8, so... Yeah, I really do think the helmet's going to do it's going to be best for you. So, basically, you'll be able to get Critical Eye +3, high grade earplugs, and Mind's Eye. Now, the earplug jewels will be kind of rough to make. I don't think they're easy to make at all. And I would rather, what I think you should do is not rely on a talisman for that. I think you would want to use a talisman for an additional skill. So let's see what's needed for earplug jewels, because I have a feeling that's going to suck. Uncanny Hide Plus. I remember you, that's right, I remember you were wanting to get Uncanny Hide Plus. So Fearsome Maw, you don't want that shit, well, it's not try, is it? I remember Fearsome Maw as being hard to get in try. It's probably not so bad in this game. Yeah, so Eltalite is a G-rank mineable. Eltalite is kind of... well, no. Eltalite is not... what's it comparable to? I guess Dragonite? Yeah, it's comparable to Dragonite. It's sort of the G-rank version of Dragonite ore. I wanted to say Firestone, but no, that's all Firestone. Goes Firestone, Fire Soulstone, or Firestone, so... Yeah. I don't know why I have no Sunspire Jewels. What's the deal with that? Obviously, I just used all of them for decorations and haven't been getting them because it's such a low-level material. Like, it's a low-rank thing, so... Because I never do low-rank, I just don't get it. So, yeah. I don't know what sort of talismans you have, but I would get the points you need. Hold on, what slots do I have? So you do have a triple slot here in the helmet. I wonder if it would be a triple slot for Azure Athelos too. Yeah, so that's one good thing. It's not like you're trading what would have been a triple slot armor piece for something that's not triple slot. You're still going to get your triple slot, which is good, so... Okay, so there you go. Is that 4 points on the level 3 here? If it's not, that doesn't matter, because it is. Look at that. So really, you just need the one earplug jewel 3, and then you're done. Which means that you will get critical eye plus 3, high grade earplugs, and mind's eye with a double slot, a single slot. So 2 double slots and a single slot free to add on to whatever talisman you have. So that's, you know, that's a good starting set. Very good starting set. And definitely very positive. Of course, I am taking note of the fact that I do have an expert jewel in here, but look at my expert points. Obviously not necessary for this set to get critical eye plus 3. So, awesome. Definitely your starting set, and we're definitely getting the Helios Z helmet. Let's upgrade the weapon, Vernon, because we'll be able to kill Brachydios even faster if Autonomic's using a... unless he feels underpowered against this Brachydios in the G rank level, but I think it would be nice to get his weapon upgraded while he's hunting with us. But at the end of the day, whatever he would prefer is fine. Let's go and select our next weapon. Now, for those who are not familiar with the way I do this, if I get a weapon twice in a row, I will roll again, or spin again in this case. Longsword is what we have received, so will I go Awaken for that? What's my Awaken Water Longsword? What the fuck? I've got no idea. Awaken Water Longsword. Is there such a thing? So Kibamadu there. I don't think I have an Awakened Water Longsword. I don't think it exists. Let me check if it actually exists. My guess is no. Longsword, filter, water, fully upgraded. There is one. Oh, it's JP only. So, in the English version, there is no Awakened Water Longsword. But in the Japanese version, Monster Hunter 3G, there's a weapon called Starlight Gate, which looks really cool, by the way, but can't get it, sadly. I wonder what happens if you do what Yuli did, and you bring a 3G save over to 3 Ultimate and use one of those weapons. Like, what happens? I guess it works, but it's probably fucked. Okay, so no Awaken option, regrettably. So, Honed Blade set it is with Kibamadu. Which, of course, is the Argosy Sea Captain's sword. Should we do charm runs at some point? Not while I'm live, because that's not really fun. But, as far... like, if you don't have any decent talismans for this upcoming armor set, it probably will be necessary to do that. You know, if you just don't have even one decent skill, then it might be necessary. Why is G Jaggy highlighted? Autonomic typed G Jaggy in the chat and it was highlighted. That's they think it's a website. https g.jaggy. What does that take me to? The site cannot be reached? Let me tell you, it doesn't fucking exist. Forget site cannot be reached. So, g.jaggy. Someone can take it. It's free. Well, available, not free. Okay, so I think we are ready to go. Just gonna check my inventory. I forgot to put away my herbs from before, but hopefully I'll see them in my inventory next time, and I'll be like, well, I'm getting those out. They don't need to be there. Of course, different pouches, whether you're a different pouch for Gunner compared to Blade Master. Would really prefer a fourth for this. Yeah, especially with both of you going slime. Unless in this game Brachydios is not resistant to slime. Let me check. He is in the later games, he might not be in this game. Brachydios, where are you? Oh, come on. Can't see him in the fucking list. I'm being attacked by something. There we go. So, Brachydios, what is your resistance to slime ailment? Slime, not too bad. It's not like you're not doing no damage. He's just got a really, really high tolerance for it over time. So, there's a value called max tolerance. To give you an idea, his max tolerance, in other words, his tolerance will top out for paralysis at 600, whereas his tolerance for slime will top out at 2015. So, yeah. In other words, slime's good initially, but then it starts to get really shit. But at least it deals damage in this game. In the later games, it basically does nothing. Referring to Blast. But we'll still be alright. We'll definitely capture at least one of them. It is going to be a little bit of a long quest, but I'd say it'll be about a 15-minute run. I don't think it's going to be like a 20-minute. I would doubt that. Sadly, he's moving so much that I just can't get a full combo out. I'm just going to be stuck at this level for a while on my longsword. Oh, it would. Fucking... Anyway. Hey, Beta. We're doing alright. 3-manning a double Brachydios. I don't know where Autonomic is, but... Seems to be in Area 6. That's very good. There's that opportunity to get my charge up on my longsword. No, don't you dare. See, look at that. Even at that angle I take the hit. That's so annoying. Of course you would. Look at how far that fucking goes. See, I was hoping to attack him from the side while he was doing that attack, but I wasn't intending on getting within range of being hit. How dumb is that? Unfortunately, I'm not hitting his fists all that consistently, which is a slight concern. And with longsword, it seems that I'm often hitting the head instead. was stuck in a combo, wasn't I? There's 1 pounder done. Do keep in mind also that because it's a double quest, the individual monsters will have reduced health, so it's really not going to be a super long quest. If it were 2 full health Brachydios, yeah, this would really suck. Damn it. See, I knew I wasn't going to clear that. May as well heal in this time. Yeah, okay. From that distance. Go fuck yourself, seriously. What's your problem, Bracky? And there's the last pounder. Okay, I didn't think he was gearing up for an attack. I didn't quite see what he was doing. Oh. Could you maybe leave me alone? Like, I'm not asking for much. Just maybe fuck off or something. I don't know why he's pissing me off today. It's not like a totally unusual Brachydios hunt. Yeah, let's capture. I'll use my trap. Oh, nothing found. Unless Vernon's dropping one anyway. No. You have got to be shitting me. Literally the last frame of the fucking animation, he put down the trap and he gets me with the tip of his bloody tail. Got some balls, dickhead. Unbelievable. Something about this Brachydios. I'd say arsehole is his middle name or something like that. That's the impression he's giving me. Boonk has visited the port. Hello, Boonk. It's an interesting name. In the words of Linebeck, that's a weird name. Alright. And we want to go this way. He's in Area 3, if I'm getting my area numbers correct. Just feels weird using a water weapon in an ice location, but I don't know. He's obviously got resistance to extreme temperatures. Thank you for the follow, deleted. Took a nice hit to the fucking face there, because surprisingly, I mean, I was pressing the B button to evade when I just took that hit in the face. But apparently, the swing of the longsword is actually that... like, the animation is actually so long that I was technically still in the animation and for that reason couldn't dodge. So, that's fucking great, right? Let's go and sharpen up. Ugh, yeah, well... commit to a target, asshole. Look how much I fucking healed. Today's not my day with Brachydios. I mean, to be honest, I'm so sick of this dick. I've hunted this monster so much. But that's what I've been charged with today. It's my task. Yeah, whatever. It's not a good day. At least it's not like, you see, like, he starts his fucking attack before I've even gotten in there, and by the time I'm there, I'm in position to get a falcon punch to the face. Yeah, well, Brachydios tails can fuck off. There's something about that tail, it's a bit too high up, you know. You know what it is? I don't like long swording Brachydios. That's probably what it is. I never do it. I usually run ranged or sword and shield or something like that. Never longsword. At least I wasn't in range to get hit by that. Oh, you know what happened there? Because I was flinched, I was able to roll out of the way of that. I was flinched by Autonomic. Usually if I get flinched, that causes me to take a hit, but in this case, that allowed me to finish whatever animation I was stuck in at the time and roll the hell out of there. Oh no. I can't remember his name, Takashi. But he was pretty shit. Excellent. Got a full combo through. Not doing well on the potions front. As you can see. No, you fucking don't. Feels good to have a directional Fate Slash, after having played Unite somewhat recently. Oh, why are you so I hate it when the blast that just... There's usually one straight blast that goes really far with that attack, and I always happen to be standing right where it is. Every fucking time. There goes that pounder. Okay, he's just leaving normally. Not limping out. May as well sharpen up. Okay. Hoping for that successful Spirit Slash, yes. Maybe I'm just playing too aggressively. Maybe that's it. I don't know. That's probably half the problem. It's refreshing not to have a double in this game. I think it was in 4th gen where he got a double attack there in G-Rank when enraged. Now it's just one. Well, not now it is. Originally, it's just one. What was that? Now I might have actually been able to get up to red there had I committed, but didn't feel quite right. No, can't get it. There you go. Good hunt. And just as well we had captured the first one, because otherwise we would have ended up killing both. Actually, no. I don't want to be carving G-Rank Brachydios. Unless I want palliums, but I don't think I do. I think I've got like 4. And even then, I'm quite sure I can use tickets to trade for them. You can't trade for as many monsters' rare items in this game using cosmic tickets and other such tickets, but I'm pretty sure Brachydios is included in that. This one was huge. Maybe. Yeah, maybe you're right. I'm gonna guess Silver Crown, though. Could be Gold Crown, we'll see. I suppose they do get pretty small, don't they? So maybe that's... I don't know. No, that's fine, Autonomic, it's what it is. I mean, that's basically the high rank experience in this game. Hunt Brachydios. Which it works in the end because this is the flagship of this game, so... Alright, so 2, 3... Got 3 Brack Pounder plus 1 regular Pounder. Getting anything that I can take, and that'll do. So that was neither a gold crown nor a silver crown, so there you go. I thought it could have been a silver crown, but no. Hopefully you got some pounder plus there. Hopefully I didn't steal all of yours. Oh, it is, well, look what time it is. It's time to make some mega potions. I've got almost no honey, and I'm out of mega potions, so hopefully, crossing my fingers, I can buy honey from... Oh, that's right, Boonk is here. Hello, Boonk. I forgot about you. Oh, I don't want to talk to Cha-Cha. I want to look at your stuff. He's got a Black Diablo's lands. Alright, let me buy the honey. You're not letting me buy the honey. Which has left me less than impressed, because this always happens, you know, when I run out of honey, I can run out. Well, no, I can technically, hold on, I do have 30. That's enough to make a few mega potions. What I mean to say is that usually I don't combine ahead of time. Oh no, it's 16 honey. Where did I get 30 from? What the dick? Okay. Well, not the best situation, but that is what it is. Alright, next weapon. Hammer again. Is it more Brachydios? Oh, probably. Let's try Awakened Hammer, maybe. What's my Awakened Water Hammer? Do I have one? I swear I asked this question before. I don't think I do. Oh no. Hello. I did ask this question before, and I was given an answer. Duramboros Hammer. And I hadn't made it, so I went and made it. And it wasn't difficult to make at all. I had everything I needed. So, that was good. And I've got Part Breaker on this set, which is ideal. Sticky situation. Where are you, Boonk? There's Boonk, right there. Good set. And that slime at 460 with Rising Tempest. That's a good lance, I like that. Haven't seen that in a while. Slime on a Diablos weapon is kind of sick. In the sense that, like, that's too good. But some guy at Capcom was like, hey, that's a good idea. Black Diablos weapons, which are some of the best raw weapons in the series, are gonna have broken status on top of that. Sounds like a plan to me. Well, fuck that person. He's probably the guy that is responsible for all the bad balancing decisions in every Monster Hunter game. That's good that you got your pounders anyway. So, glowing slime. Have I used heavy bowgun in this game? Yeah. I think in terms of uses, it's one of my higher ones. No, it's not too high. I've got more uses with light bowgun. But, yeah, I was actually just using heavy bowgun, I think 2 or 3 months ago. So, yes, I do use heavy bowgun. I'm a slave to the roulette at the moment. Don't know what Boonk is doing. Boonk! He's going greatsword, apparently. Good for him. You're asleep. Well, that's alright. You would have been around when I was using heavy bowgun anyway. But you've probably forgotten. Switch hacks for the rest of the day. Real funny. Real funny. Well, Boonk has a good set going. Yeah. That's the way. That right there is your 3 ultimate greatsword set. I think those are the exact same skills that I have on my Rocksteady greatsword set, except I use different armor pieces. I can't remember what I used, but it wasn't Diablo's chest piece. I know that. Alright. So mystery slime, or glowing slime, is what we need. So just be sure to pick up any shinies that you see, Autonomic, because that'll speed up the process. You might only get one, or maybe a single stack of 2 glowing slime in the rewards or something like that. So yeah, try to gather shinies whenever you see them. Keeping in mind that shinies do actually appear when slime explodes on the ground, but not all the time. Just be on the lookout. Water Awaken Hammer. I think the second time I've ever used this thing. Guess we'll start with the same Brachy that we started with before. Seemed pretty good for monster rotation in the sense that we didn't have to worry about an invading second Brachydios. Good day. Don't expect too much with KOs because, unfortunately with Brachydios, for Hammer, his fists sponge a lot of the hits. Like what would normally hit the head is instead hitting the fists, so I can only do so much. Sorry if I hit you. Oh, sorry, boonk. You're just not in the right spot. What can I say? There's a hammer guy here. See, like, the fists are just too damn large, and they're positioned so close to the head. Damn. See? Can't get that. This is a sad day for Hammer. Oh, come on. Yeah, hammering Brachydios, not really my gig. Not quite. See, like, I was hoping to get the edge of the head there. With, like, the edge of the Super Pound hitbox. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. Please flinch. That's what I'm banking on right now. I was stuck in a combo. I wanted to commit to it for the damage, knowing that I was at risk of getting hit. More than at risk. But, that looked like a punishing draw there from Boonk. Sorry if I upswing you, Boonk. Oh no. Bad news. Boonk is great swording properly too. He knows not to commit. Except that draw charge was a bit dumb. Well, not draw charge, draw slash. I'm not going to be a backseat hunter. Wow, for just a moment there I thought I was using greatsword, so I did something very weird. I was talking about greatsword, so I started playing as if I had greatsword. That was a good tail cut, nice work. Can you believe that I don't think I've had a single hit on the head? Oh, there you go, single hit on the head, and another hit on the head. Not that I'm going to get a KO before it dies. Oh, bugger off. Don't hit me, please, I'm slimed. Please get the head with this one, thank you! God. I don't ask for much around here. Maybe, you know, 1 hit per minute on the head would be nice. Nice work. This guy seems to have KO damage on his greatsword. But he had critical draw, not punishing draw, so I don't know what's going on with that. Nice work. And let me check glowing slime in the decks. Let's see the best way to get that consistently. Item, glowing slime. So the best way is shiny drops. Carving the body is better than capturing, so we don't want to capture either of these Brachydios. We want to kill them both. Sticky situation is 12% chance for a stack of 2 on both line A and line B. And yeah, Breaking the pounders also is a good thing. Or breaking the fists. 17% for each fist break. So, that's pretty good. It's become rather bright outside. I'm gonna maybe lower the brightness of my room light to compensate. Is that an Anubis head? Well, a jackal head, not necessarily Anubis. But yes, it is effectively an Anubis head. Goodness me. It was good to see a KO there. I'm not the only one going KO apparently. Which is good fun. This is a baby. Look at this baby. He's a baby. I'll be able to hit the head this time. This is a fucking gold crown small right here, ladies and gentlemen. Look at him. He's fucking tiny. Sorry, Autonomic, if I do hit you. No, didn't end up doing that. But yeah, this is a baby right here. No fucking tail. Maybe don't read the fucking chat when you're already at low health, Doomlink. Seriously. Dork. Stop! What's your problem? What is actually your problem? He's small and upset. He's fucking aggressive. It's not my fault your growth has been stunted. Fucking runt. Oh, damn it. Fortunately, I didn't hit Boonk. I can't clear that, unfortunately. Oh, he's upset because I called him a baby, I see. Well, I suppose that would not do wonders to the self-esteem if you're a big, angry brute woman. Oh, there you go. Got a hit off on the head there. I'll go for the head here. Oh, come on. That still fucking created the explosion. You've got to be kissing my taint. Anyway. Here we go, head opportunity. Sort of. Maybe in an ideal world. Get the fuck away from it. Alright. Head opportunity? No. Sorry, Auto. Well, actually, you got flinched by Brachy instead. Good call, though, on the trap. But, oh no, you were gathering... excuse me, you were gathering a shiny. Not setting down a trap. Or at least I would assume that's what happened. But yeah, we want to kill this one because it's better chances for slime. Glowing slime, specifically. Oh, that would have been... Look at that! He actually positioned himself for a golf swing. That was funny. Alright. Goody. Hopefully you get what you need. And do remember you have a reasonable chance for a stack of 2 in the quest rewards as well. Palliums? For me or for him? I say for me because he might be talking about the fact that I'm not calming. As far as chances for Palliums, need to get my damn keyboard. Brachy Pallium. Oh, come on. Oh, it's Brack Pallium, that's why. I typed Brachy. Okay. Now, same chances to get a Pallium from Body Carve and Capture. That's at 2%. Also a 2% from the Tail Carve. 1% from the shiny drop. Sticky situation is 1% quest reward on line A and line B. And can be traded for with a cosmic ticket. So, kind of low chances for a pallium. Alright. So, I ended up getting 2 stacks of 2 for glowing slime in the box, so I hope you got similar luck to me. And Autonomic got a pallium. How about that? You are pretty much done with Brachydios. I mean, almost. I hope you're done, but the fact that you got the pallium and the glowing slime that you needed, that's brilliant. Really nice work. Yes, it is, Beans. Kinomoto Sakura. Oh, you need all Firestone, right? Well, we'll do a volcano hunt of some description. Oh, you want to do a charm run, do you? With Boonk, you want to subject Boonk to a charm run? Just let him... we'll just do a volcano hunt and Autonomic can go on mine. That's how we'll do it. Because we've got Boonk here. Oh. That anime had me confused as a child. Why is that? Because, Shaoran was, like, blushing at, like, every single time Yukito was in the area. Hit the nail on the head, there you go. Oh, that's funny. Well, there's a reason for that, apparently. That's funny. Single red rat. Why single red rat? Why can't we do triple? Oh no, triple red rat, I think, is... Probably not. No, it is in the volcano, triple red rat. But, I guess we could do the single one, yeah. Well, let me see what I have in the volcano for... No, I don't. Alright, we'll do single red rat. Didn't buy it. No, he's just gay. Like, it's all right. He's attracted to people like twice his age, and he's gay, so this is fine. Like, what's the issue, right? You're gonna use a dragon bow? Yeah, go for it. I was gonna do the same, but I realized that I have the roulette. Well, thank you. Thank you, roulette. That's very nice of you. I say, oh, I'd like to do dragon bow, but the roulette's going to decide for me. The roulette has decided. It's not rigged. Okay. So, what is that again? I think it's Pierce, yeah. Here we go. Doing red. Don't actually say red rat. Oh my god. In English, Rathalos. Red rat. Don't spread it. It's actually faster to just fully type Rathalos. Well, maybe not, but it's about the same. But still, just say... Just say loss. L-O-S. Red rat. What do I want? Ultra lucky cat. I'm feeling lucky today. Okay. Must spread the word. God no. The word of dragons being rats for reasons beyond any sensible person's reckoning. Do I not have this trap in here? I do not. Can I use power coatings with you? Yes, I can. I have some in my box. I have plenty in my box. Off we go. I can see that, I can see why you were so confused, Beans. Welcome to Japanese culture. That's one of the problems with anime in the last 6-7 years, just becoming so huge in the Western world. All these people just can't handle the quirks of Japanese culture. I mean, you either watch it or you fuck off, seriously. Like, I don't have time to listen to you people complaining on Twitter about basic shit. Like, it's pathetic. Now, I have issues with the modern anime community. I mean, I'm not part of it. I do not consider myself to be part of that community, because it doesn't exist. The anime community is dead now. But, like, holy god. That part of it? That part where they want to complain about fucking everything? Yeah. Not interested. Thank you very much. Oh, that's right. Rathalos is what we're hunting. I'm going the wrong ass way. Forgot that we were hunting Rathalos. Oh no, excuse me. Oh, what's Boonk hunting? I remember in Try, Rathalos started where Boonk is, actually. But not in this game. Do I know any good sharpness +1 sets? Helios, I guess. Helios X. But, it's not really important for the start. I'd work on probably a mixed set. Oh, that was very good, Boonk. That was a nice shot right there. Got that on camera. That was very clean. Smash charge, mid-air, knocked him out before he could fly back. Now, I don't usually go PS bow on a Rathalos, but when I heard Dragon Bow, I'm thinking, oh yeah, a Latreon bow, thank you very much. I love this bow so much. One of my favourite bows in the series, I would actually go so far as to say. Is Boonk in the chat? No, he's not. Well, at least I don't think so. I mean, you'd never know sometimes. I've definitely had people in the past, like I had a guy who was lurking in my stream, right? And he was playing in this game. And, you know, I didn't know he was in the chat, and I was talking about how he was doing dumb shit. And he he sort of continued to watch me passively aggressively after that point, and then never tuned in again. Which I found to be very funny. But aside from that, I don't think Boonk is in the chat. Well, actually, the guy I was talking about was a follower of mine. His name was Dark Soul. And he was Dark Soul in-game. And I eventually put 2 and 2 together and worked out that he was actually a viewer. But he never talked, you see. He's one of those people who follows you but never says anything. Like, look, if you're one of those people, that's okay. But I can't relate to that. Like a million years ago when I was watching live streamers, I'd at least try to communicate with them. But, I don't know. People watch in their own way, and I have no input on that. Oh, he hung out in every 3U stream there was. Good to know. Well, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Just wants to watch people play the game. He probably likes the game. I didn't have anything against him. It's just, you know, he did a few weird things. I wasn't being, like, super aggressive. I was just, you know, taking note of the fact that he, you know, he might have had a weird armor set, or he might have done something weird, and yeah, I don't think he appreciated it. He avoided my stream after that. Again, Boonk is doing smash charges on a mid-air Rathalos and knocking him down. That's a good sight. Very cinematic. God, I love this bow. Part of why I love this bow is because it was one of the last Elatrion weapons that I made, and I really wanted it for a while, but couldn't be bothered making it. So it was something that I sort of really wanted, but felt like I would never make. And I've got it. I mean, I had, like, the first upgrade. Oh, nice work. King of my ass, mate. King of my ass. Hello, Exia. No, I probably don't want to carve this one. Sadly, Autonomic's way too far to be carving, but someday I'll find the king of my ass, says Takashi. Yes, I'm sure you will. You missed the king of my ass? I'm sorry to hear that. It was a proper one, too. Don't worry, Vernon. I think Potato is the one at risk of becoming king of Takashi's ass. And I do mean at risk. Alright, I'll sell all that. Well, it's probably because you said nice thigh or something like that. Nice calf. Nice leg is what you said, that's right. Nice leg. He's scarred after you said nice leg. Yesterday. Or the day before, whenever that was, day before. Oh, excuse me, he said cute leg, that's right. My memory of it was less extreme. It was cute leg. Oh, hold on. I was wanting to check. That's right, so I recently got past 100 low-rank Tanzia quests. Because I was doing some low-rank quests with Yuli. Which is nice. It was a bit stupid that I only had 2 digits for that one, but it's nice to see that there's actually some space for 4 digits though. Because if you're looking at a portable 3rd guild card, for example, if you've got 4 digits for, like, number of quests in a specific rank, it barely fits. It barely fits. So, I don't know who fucked that up, but yeah, here you've got plenty of space. Plenty of space. And it looks a lot nicer that way. So, one more All Firestone. Let's go and find an advanced quest in the volcano. Oh, I don't really know about double. How about we do Uragan and steal Uragan? That could be fun. Don't know if Boonk is going to change weapons. I don't think he is. He's using the same greatsword, isn't he? The Sarah Symmetry. I think so. Let's go and select a weapon. Or weapon type. Hey, heavy bowgun. Okay, so Let's just go Pierce. That's the wrong Pierce. Where are you? You're down here, heavy Pierce. There we go. So we'll do Uragan and Steel Uragan. I didn't want to do 2 Steel Uragan because we've done some Steel Uragan recently, so I'd like to switch it up and have some regular Uragan as well. Hot feet, there we go. You're technically 1/16th Spanish, that's... yeah. Your blood is just rich with Spaniard genes. I'm sure I've got some Spanish blood in me somewhere. I'm sure most of us do. Anyway, let's just eat this. Exio says, I'm so sorry for you. Oh, I haven't seen someone call Uragan Jay Leno since the Try Days. That's refreshing to see. Jay Leno. Yeah, everyone called him Jay Leno in Try. Oh, that's right. I've got like no fucking mega potions. Oh dear. This is what happens when you don't keep track of your honey count. Oh, that's right. Do I have ammo? Like, proper ammo? No, I don't. Well, I'm glad I noticed. Let's sort this out. Don't need any of this. Let's get some pierce shots, shall we? Will I need combination materials? Well, seeing as though I'm playing 3 Ultimate, I'll bring combination materials, because I tend to bring combination materials in this game when I'm gunning. You guys might notice that I don't often do that when I play games like Generations Ultimate, but that's because that game has internal ammo, you know. So we want pin tuner, of which I still have a... Excuse me, I don't have any fucking pin tuner after all. Okay, well, you know what, I probably don't need that. Just in case I will bring Wyvern Claws for Pierce 1, okay? Just in case. Excuse me, Bird Wyvern Fangs. So that'll be Bird Wyvern Fang and Huskberry for Pierce 1, and still probably not going to be necessary, so... I did eat, didn't I? Yes. Let's go. Yeah, I suppose Jay Leno is probably well known for his car collection now. That's true. Yeah. In fact, it wasn't until he started doing, what is it? Jay Leno's Garage or something like that. It was like a TV series. Well, maybe not TV, maybe it was an online series. It wasn't until he was doing that that myself and a lot of other people actually came to appreciate him, because he's a nice guy. He had a certain attitude on television as a talk show host that not many people gravitated towards, myself included. And not that I watched him, he wasn't on TV in my country, but every now and again you would have an interview with like someone you might care about, and he's the interviewer. And he just, I don't know, I didn't really like his style, but he seems like a cool guy. Oh, what the fuck is this? Hello? Alright, Uragan's leaving, let's... Well, he was. It looked like he was. That's so frustrating. He would have left had I not entered this area. Cool. Let's go. Let's follow. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's one of those days. Didn't he beat up his ex-wife? I don't know. I've got no idea. It's possible. A lot of people do that. Oh, I've just been fucking dunged. Boonk is dunging me. Well, unfortunately, talk show hosts have been shit for like 40 years. So Jay Leno not being a good talk show host is not unusual. Johnny Carson and Dick Cavett were the last good talk show hosts, as far as I'm concerned. So, there you go. Cavett was still going in the 80s, but he wasn't as good. at that time. He was very on and off because he was very depressed. Very depressed. Still alive though. And good for him. Yeah, Beans is correct. Well, there was a time when TV was good, if you can believe it. It was long before I was born. I'm talking like between the 40s and the 70s, TV was good. So, there you go. Stop it. Leave me alone. I'm just a man trying to kill you. Uh-oh. I am soon to turn 24, Takashi. But I wasn't what you'd call a normal kid. Put it that way. What? Oh, that's really funny. I don't think I've seen that. I don't think I've seen Uragan in mid-roll just straighten out and start roaring like that. That's really funny. I might have seen it before, but that's very awkward. You thought I was 30? Jesus. No. If I look this good at 30, I'll be pretty happy. I mean, definitely I look younger than I would if I grew out facial hair. If I grew out my facial hair, I'd look a lot older, but I also look older when I tie my hair back, so. But anyway. Well, I haven't really changed XEO in the last 10 years, so there's also that. Well, I've changed in the way that I conduct commentary a little bit, but it's more to do with developing a radio voice, honestly. Which is what you do over time. Like, the more you speak, the more you develop a way of speaking. It's just what it is. But there are some people who don't. Some people don't. You know, there are some Let's Players that still go to this day that talk as they did a long time ago. But it just depends on how you look at it. No, I never grew facial hair. I've never been interested in facial hair. Even like 1 week's worth of facial hair growth feels gross on my face, so I wouldn't want like actual facial hair. I think I will always be clean shaven. Although I think when I'm older, and I should clarify that, when I'm an old man, I'd like to grow a very, very long white beard. And I'll always have long hair. Fortunately, I have the genes for it. So I'll always have hair. And, you know, I'd like to have long hair, long beard. But if it ends up looking scruffy, no. It would have to be well groomed. I want a very long beard and long hair, you know. Like a sorcerer. Now, I did dive there. Fuck off. Yes, like a wizard. But that's going to be a while from now. That's like, you know, 2060's Doomlink. What a thought, right? Oh god, 2060's Doomlink. That's frightening. But yeah, there's been no real need for combination materials for this quest. The temperature just dropped in my room, god. Brr. There we go, we got another roll cancel there. Not as funny as the roar though, because the roar was not just him cancelling his roll animation, he just went straight into a roar. There was no buffer there. It just happened immediately. Rolling, then suddenly roaring. It was hilarious. Maybe not to you, but I found that quite entertaining. Yeah, it's funny, you don't know what your facial hair looks like until you actually grow it out. Some people look like they have pubes on their fucking face, and then other people have this brilliant hair, so... Now that I think about it, I do have a point of reference, and that would be my grandfather on my mother's side. Genetically, it's always the father of your mother that you will have the hair of, so... Yeah. He's in his 70s and he's got all his hair, so... And he drinks more than I do. So... Well, not that, you know... That's not actually relevant to that, but... But anyway, he has a twin brother. And his beard's pretty good. He's got a reasonable beard. Whereas my grandfather's the clean-shaven one. Why am I carving you? I think I've got all of what I need from you. Not that I need anything, but what I mean to say is that I have max stacks. I am 5'11", about 180 centimeters, roughly. I haven't actually measured my height since I was in high school, I think. And I think that was around 5'11". I don't think I've grown since then. So, I'm not huge. It depends where you are in the world. I'd be a giant in Asia, but... Take me to the Balkans and I'll be this fucking midget, by comparison. Did you notice that I got 3 Uragan rubies? What the fuck? Oh, actually I do have space for steel Uragan stuff. How about that? Silly me. That was a silver crown Uragan. I hate being Mexican. I feel like you say that every stream, Exia. Or not in those words, but in some way you will make it clear that you do not like Mexico, Mexicans, and being Mexican. .6'2" is pretty damn tall. I like my height though. I don't want to be too tall. I'd say 5'11" is perfect. You know, you're not towering over every girl that you meet. You're not, like, eating off the top of other guys' heads, practically, and you don't have to duck under doorways, you know, it's just, it's easy. It's easier. So how are you going with all fire, Autonomic? You got your all fire. Excellent. Oh dear. You dated a girl who was 4'9" for 3 years and you were 6'2". That is interesting. How do you even hold hands? It's like holding your daughter's hand. Or something. Anyway. That is interesting. Goobinator. Wow. That's definitely a word. Goldbeard time? Do you have a... Well, how are you going with your longsword upgrade, Autonomic? Is that... What do you need? Or are you fully upgraded? Alright, Takashi, take it easy. Rein yourself in now. There's a line. Okay, so... Window capture. Roulette. Oh! Almost, switch axe. Almost. That was dangerously close. Dangerously close to... I mean, that was literally two ends of a spectrum. Light bowgun, one of my favourite weapons, and switch axe, my least favourite weapon. So... There you go. Thanks, Roulette. The Roulette's looking after me today. Oh, you just need Zenny to max it out. Beautiful. So, Goldbeard Brachydios it is. For light bowgun, what should I do? Actually, I don't have many choices for light bowgun at this point. It's basically only elemental. I don't have like a pierce or normal light bowgun in this game, so not anymore anyway. Again, I used to have a pierce light bowgun, but got rid of it like 4 years ago. Okay, I'll go dragon, sure. I think I've got dragonfell berries for that. Also, I just remembered that I need to check for honey. You motherfucker. Can you sell me honey, please? This is getting to be not okay. Alright, so I'll get dragonfell berries, thank you very much. And actual dragon shots, there we go. Goldine next, oh my god. Oh dear. So I'll bring... Fire is not really good. I think Thunder's better than Fire for Goldbeard, let me check. Not that I can shoot Thunder with this gun, I don't think, but... Let's check Goldbeard Brachydios. What have we got? For elemental weaknesses, yes. So the primary is Dragon, secondary is Thunder, tertiary is Fire, but Fire sucks. And Water and Ice are not options, so... Yeah, there you go. I don't think I can shoot Thunder with this bowgun. Wouldn't really make sense if I could. No. That's alright. Most of my damage is going to be done. Let's shoot Pierce once we run out of Dragon. That's what we'll do. Do I have Pierce 3 in my box? No. You can shoot Pierce 3, can't you? Yes, you can. You shoot Pierce 3 and Pierce 1, so that's fine. We'll do that. And we need large bone husks. Let's not forget to bring those. So, just ensuring I've got what I want. Yes, cool. And we'll go and top up our... Well, not just top up, actually buy some Pierce level 3. Yeah. Look at that. Vernon's actually bringing a specific element. That's unusual. What's happening? Throne of the Abyss. There's a dog barking outside that might bark never again if it continues doing that. Oh god. Stop saying red rat. Is the Hayabusa feather in Generations Ultimate the G-rank red? No, the G-rank Rathalos helmet in this game? That's interesting. I seem to remember it being like a feather. Yeah. No, I don't think that's true. I think the Hayabusa feather is like... Isn't it an earring? The Hayabusa feather? It's like a feathered earring. Oh, maybe not, I can't remember now. But... There's nothing on the head. Not sure. None of my business. Let's do it. Brachydios. And I think we're going to be doing a few of them because we are looking for a Dark Dragon gem. But given Autonomic's luck, it might not take too long after all. At the very least he can get some money, and that'll be good. Make sure you get what you need for the helmet outside of the Dark Dragon gem. Actually, I think you did say that you had everything you needed. Except for the Dark Dragon gem. Don't do that. Okay. As you can see, the hitbox of those horns is a bit crazy. Well, more like the hit range. Hitbox isn't quite what I meant. Okay. Should have been combining during the roar. If you actually get into the combo list before you're flinched, you can continue combining, but if you don't do it before getting flinched, you won't be able to go into that screen. Stop it. As you can see, his range is crazy. I need to ensure that I'm at full health because I just remembered that I do have peak performance, so... If I've got limited ammunition and if it's dealing so much damage, we definitely want peak performance on that. Try to aim for the facial region. Stop it. You'd think I'd get a fucking flinch there. Hello, Yarecho? Yarecho? Yeah. Hello, welcome. See, even then I get hit, it's crazy. Fuck that. He's doing a water beam. Get out of the way of that. Oh, that's a good flinch. Really? Gotta be joking. Alright. Trying to get this on the face, that'd be good. Alright, now we should be in position for flinch locking. Hopefully. Oh, come on. How do you flinch more versus pierce? How does that happen? There we go, there's the broken beard. Stop removing or ruining my peak performance. Dragonator time. We've got a while to swim, and he's got a while to swim. What? Oh, I see. Is there ammo deviation in old Monster Hunter games? Yes. There certainly is. I believe deviation was first properly introduced in 2nd generation. In 1st generation, all bow guns have like a set deviation. I swear to God, if one of you actually stopped him from coming up here because you attacked him, I'm going to get pissed because we've just lost Dragonator damage if so. Unbelievable. Who did that? Who was the guy? I'll give you a gold star for that one. and not a friendly gold star. A very disappointed and disgruntled gold star. Unfucking believable. Anyway. So, what was I saying? Yes, so in first generation, interestingly enough, deviation was present, and the way that you would get rid of it was with, I think, it's a long barrel. So long barrel did not increase damage in that game, it instead removed deviation. The silencer, if you can believe it, literally just made the gun quieter. It didn't do anything, it didn't reduce recoil. The silencer just made your gun quiet. It was really dumb, and that's how it was. So, that's first gen for you. So I have to be kind of close with Pierce here. I'll try to stay in peak performance to get as much damage as I can. I don't have Pierce up or anything like that. Cool. There we go, broken his... Well, I don't really like calling it the back. It's not the middle of his back. Upper back, I guess we could say. This is very difficult to avoid what he's doing here. It's hard to see who he's aiming at. I don't think I'll be at risk of getting hit here. But see, that was very close to hitting me. That hit everyone except me, in fact. It's very hard to gauge where that water beam's coming from. I might go and carve. And then maybe I'll go and get some bubbles just over there. I do love this ruinous location. Pretty nice. Can't remember exactly how high up you can swim. You can't swim as high as where Brachydios just was, but you can still swim pretty high in this area. It's a very, very large arena. It's gigantic. Because this is a big monster. Yep. I will carve that horn soon, just not right now. And that's a dead Brachydios. Getting straight on the horn. Well, it's a shame that not many people stream this game. I don't really care either way, it doesn't really affect me because I don't watch streams, but there's never a reason to stop playing or streaming a Monster Hunter game on the basis that it's old, because Monster Hunter is better now than it, or excuse me, Monster Hunter is better in the past than it is now, so... I do think it's a very cinematic way to die, when he's all curled up like that, in a crescent shape. But yeah, I don't know, people probably trying to follow the audience, and there's probably not much of an audience over here, but I play what I enjoy, so... Well, thank you, Beans. And Exio, keep it that way. Got a Brachydios tail there. And sell the rest. Not for any money, just to say that I don't want it in my inventory. Oh, I see. Well, there's nothing wrong with trying it out, I suppose. See what you missed out on. I'll buy some more potions at least. Hopefully we've got some honey in the... Well, hopefully we have honey purchasable. Don't want that VE ticket. I'm just going to discard that. It's not like I'm ever going to use it. Go away. Out. Do I think Monster Hunter has gotten easier as the generations have gone on? Not including 5th generation, because obviously it got much easier with 5th generation. It sort of depends on where you get your difficulty. Of course, in regards to Monster Hunter 1 and, well, 1st gen and 2nd gen, referring to those specifically, you were more fighting the game mechanics than fighting the monsters themselves. And then in 3rd generation, a lot of things that you could previously take advantage of could no longer be taken advantage of. This was mostly done through diminishing returns with flash bombs and traps. In other words, the monsters actually become resistant to them over time. And you've also got the fact that the monsters, they've basically, by 3rd gen, made it so that they have to design the monsters properly to make them difficult, as opposed to just letting the general jank and extreme rigidity of the game be the challenge. There are a lot of people who will not leave first generation Monster Hunter for the reason that everything else feels too easy, and the reason why is because it was so fucking janky and messy and just generally primitive in 1st generation that they developed a skill set that was no longer necessary in the future, and what they view to be difficult is no longer present, and so it feels too easy for them to enjoy themselves. That's a very long, that's all I'm going to say on that topic, because it's a very long question to answer, but generally speaking, maybe to generally say that Monster Hunter has gotten easier with every generation, that's probably true. But again, does depend on what you're focusing on. Some things have gotten easier, some things have gotten harder. I also started with Freedom Unite, that was my first game, and then I went backwards and forwards from there. What was I going to do? I was going to check something. Shit. I'm here for a reason. Why am I here? I was going to check something. I might not even... Oh, I know why I'm here. It's actually not to check that, it's to check you. Do not have honey, annoyingly. Are you asking what helmet I had on my longsword / insect glaive set in Generations Ultimate? I can't remember. I think it could be. No, it's not Hayabusa Feather with my longsword, but it... Yeah, I can't remember now. I don't really keep that in mind. If it's been a long time since I've built the set, I generally don't retain a memory of what the armor pieces are for the set, I just use it. What is our next weapon? Please don't be Switch Axe. Thank you. It's very nice of you. Although Sword and Shield underwater is a bit awkward. I'm assuming we're still doing Brachydios. Alright. Yeah, that 8-hour stream, there was definitely a topic of pineapple pizza involved. It was a good chat, though. It was frustrating, there was an audio issue with Ethan, but anyway. So I was given Sword and Shield, and I think I will try to do Dragon Awaken if I can. That's right! I remember that. Do you guys remember? Many recordings ago I said, next time I hunt a monster this week to Dragon, I'm going to equip Dragon Awaken Sword and Shield. And, you know, all these, probably weeks later, I'm just now remembering that promise, so... Goodness me. Stygian Luxuria. Here we go. I believe this is the first time I'm using this Sword and Shield. It is Awaken. This is what you would call the Awaken meta. It's basically the idea that certain weapons... Like, okay, this is the best Dragon Sword and Shield in the game, but you need Awaken to get it. That is the way the Stygian Zenogre weapons originally were. Not all of them, but definitely a number of them. For instance, I think the gun lance doesn't require Awaken. But if we talk about the sword and shield, keeping in mind Stygian first appeared in this game I'm playing right now, yeah, if you've got the sword and shield, you need Awaken. I think the lance is Awaken, maybe? Is it? I don't know. Some of them are Awaken, some of them aren't. So, the bow is not Awaken. Oh, God, it's so cold in my room. Oh. This is a weapon that I didn't put Destroyer decorations into. Oh well, I can live without that. Have you played much of it, Juvenator? I'm actually going to zip up my jacket. The first time ever. But it's fucking cold. Oh my goodness. Don't zip up your hair. Oh, goodness me. You guys wouldn't know that. But if you've got long hair, zipping up your hair is something you've got to avoid. Okay. I can barely even see what my combo is, I have to tell you. It's so weird. Look at, and my range is just awful. Oh, this is not going to be fun. Underwater sword and shield is so filthy. Why am I shielding this? I do have high grade earplugs, come on. Yeah, underwater sword and shield is no fun. But I said that I would do. Well, you know, it was my choice in the end. I didn't even have to. Well, actually, I was forced to use sword and shield by the roulette now that I think of it. But still, I was kind of eager to do it, despite the fact that it wasn't necessarily my initiative. Staying within range is kind of hard, also. Because even a small movement from this monster... Alright, are we going to do the thing where we Dragonate this time? Or are we going to keep attacking it? I think Boonk is just desperate to prevent him from getting to the Dragonator. I don't know why. But I'm pretty sure it was Boonk last time who fucked it up. That must have hurt. But yeah, it's free damage because it's not like you have to bring him here. He comes here on his own. Oh, he's going straight back up. He's upset now. He's not impressed. Oh, okay. Again, very strange perspective. Now you're gonna swim slowly, are you? There's no one up there. You're attacking nothing. I'm not swimming up there to go and attack you. Alright, thank you. This is what I wanted. Oh god. No, 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 no! That was scary. And you didn't come all the way down. As you can see, this is very confusing. This is underwater combat for you. I think I used to use the Elatrion Star against Brachydios in the offline village of Tri just for fun, but outside of that, never have I used Sword and Shield on this monster. Doesn't feel all that good. At least I got the full combo out. That's better than nothing. I don't know why, I thought for a brief moment that that was quest cleared. I think it was the flinch happening at the same time as me losing sharpness, it made me think it was a death for a split second. Obviously, I didn't think that for much longer than a split second. I wasn't sitting there for 3 seconds thinking it was dead. I'm not dumb. But yeah. This is an impressive amount of sharpness. With sharpness +1. I like this a lot. Oh, come on. What are, to Brachydios, relatively small movements are gigantic movements out of my range as a sword and shield user. And I have similar issues with greatsword, to be honest. Oh shit. I think the chroma key's not quite right. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. We're under control. I'm just... I'm tragically paranoid. I think that's aimed on me. Okay, it's not. Thank goodness for that. Now please come here quickly. Quickly. Thank you. Well, at least you're aiming to swim down here as opposed to, like, attacking nothing. That's a little better. See, this is what I was expecting last time, because usually he does the slow swim when he's not enraged. Great perspective there. That was a broken tail. Do I change my hairstyle? Not for the camera, no. Sometimes I tie my hair back. It's just what it is with long hair. Sometimes it's nice to have it tied back. If it's a hot day, like if it's in the summer, I'll often have my hair tied back. Long hair is good for the winter, it's rather nice, but for the summer, long hair is best tied back. So I often tie it back during the winter. Excuse me, during the summer. But, yeah. Usually just a long ponytail from the top. Not like actually the top, like I'm not doing a fucking top bun, or a top knot, or anything of that kind. But usually, ponytail from high at the back of my head, because my hair's fairly long. And yeah. But I like to have my hair out for the camera, you see. He is hoping for a Dark Dragon gem for Autonomic. It's a bit optimistic, but I got one recently. In fact, it was during Autonomic's Urgent Quest that I got a Dark Dragon gem. That was definitely a faster quest than my Dragon Light Bowgun one. I think that's because my DPS was so shit with that. I was spending most of my time trying to get peak performance back. And I think part of that also, you know what? I bet the reason why that was considerably faster, or at least it felt considerably faster, I would guarantee the reason why is because we actually got the Dragonator out this time. Whereas, I think Boonk went and flinched him out of it last time. Again, I'm thinking it was Boonk. Not too impressed with Boonk's behaviour, but he probably wanted to do it this time too, but he got left behind by the Brachydios. Oh, bow. Underwater bow. I suppose... Well, here's the thing. Maybe I should do spread bow. Because I recently used the Elatrion bow before. I would ideally go with Pierce, but spread should be fine too. Whatever my spread dragon bow is, I don't know. We'll find out. That's right, isn't it? World Seer's Bounty? I think it is, yes. It's like deja vu. This is the exact same situation as before. I equip, load up spread, say, I wonder what my spread dragon bow is, and then I remember before actually checking that it is indeed World Seers Bounty. I mean, it is like Deja Vu at this point. Okay. No honey? No honey? Okay. Fuck you too, woman. I don't know who's restocking your stuff, but if I put a knife to your throat, maybe it'll get restocked real fucking fast. Ever thought about that one? Alright. Well, you know, I'm just upset. I don't have money. Excuse me, I don't have honey. Not money. I have money. I have plenty of money. Trying to get those furs. He's trying to get a Dark Dragon Gem. Dark Dragon Gem. Not fur. Although I suppose fur might be needed. Hadn't really thought about it. Sheesh, says N10. Well, there you go. It's feast or famine, man. I need honey. It is feast or famine, because what happens is I get a shitload of stacks, and then I don't have to worry about it. And then, by the time I need to worry about it, I've got none left. So, yeah. That's because of my own negligence, obviously, but... Okay, no power coatings, so... all good. Boonk wanted to be updated as to why we were hunting this thing. You have gone crazy. Like, what is actually going on, Vernon? You're actually changing weapons. This is shocking. Oh, at least Boonk needs stuff from this. That's actually good. I'm glad that he needs stuff, because it's not a waste of time for him. Can't remember the last time I used a dragon bow versus, well, a bow in general against Cedeus. If I were to bow Cedeus, it would be dragon, ideally. There was one other video that I uploaded to the channel that I uploaded the Abyssal Laggy Cedeus tutorial to in 2014. And that was, I believe, a video entitled Cedeus is a victim of the lag monster, or something like that. And it was a Goldbeard Cedeus in the online that was stuck in place for like a full minute or longer, like a minute and a half, where we were all attacking Cedeus, and he was just standing there. Well, not really standing, floating there, I guess. And thought that was worth uploading, but yeah, that was funny. Not quite on target there. Indeed, I will have to be fairly close to Cedeus as I shoot my bow here. Not that close, don't want to be at point blank range. Go down, shit. That's my fault. As you can see, running low on mega potions. And I'm going to remove that water blight, because that's going to suck for a charge-based weapon type like this. Again with the bloody water beam. Bow's kind of fun against Cedeus. Feels like I can be somewhat stationary and just aim. See, that's a little bit too close. Maybe point blank is okay underwater, it's possible. Point blank range is not good for critical distance on land, but maybe underwater it's okay because your range is so terribly reduced. I tried to roll that. You can't really say roll, can you? But I tried to like breaststroke through it. I don't know. Hello. Okay, that's dangerous. Stop, stop. Okay. Now, had I not swum in the direction I did, I think I would have been hit. You're doing your slow swim again. Who's got time for this? I don't. I don't think anyone else here has the time for this, so... What's going on with you, Brachydios? I might go up and meet him. There we go. Again, I think the tail might be a good elemental weak point. You're not even going to turn to face me? Okay. Take this. Oh. Good flinch. Don't know if we're going to break the horns this time. I won't be aiming for them, I don't think. Ow. I'm getting hit by them, though. Bad news. Bad news. Stop. No, why did you go back? I was still holding my left analog stick in that direction, and yet you've now decided that you're going to hop back. You dick. Stupid weapon type. Alright, that attack there is actually a dragon element attack. Why? I don't know. But it actually deals dragon damage and will give you dragon blight if you're hit by it. It's been that way since trying with the original Brachydios, and I still don't understand why. But yes, he can actually deal dragon damage to you. I mean, that'd be a good trivia question. Oh, he was actually about to do the Dragon Eater swim, but that's alright. But that'd be a good trivia question. Does Brachydios deal dragon damage? Or, no, even better, what elemental damage does Brachydios deal? And then it's multiple choice. I guarantee most people would select just water. But, well, maybe not tri-players, but I'd say your average person who's probably never hunted a Brachydios, because it's 3rd gen exclusive. Specifically exclusive to 2 games. I'd say a lot of people would probably just assume water. Hopefully he'll die before I need to get air. Wow, that was a fucking fast hunt. What changed? It wasn't me, was it? I can't imagine it. Well, there you go. Easy hunt. Nice work. Suppose I could carve and maybe get a dark dragon gem or something. Nothing wrong with that. I'll just discard anything that seems like I've got a deep dragon gem. Almost as good. Luminous organ, sure. Discard the shard. Discard the shard. Yeah. I'm not a rapper. But, seriously. That's an old joke now. But you know, it's still considered funny. Where can you find guardfish? Guardfish are very annoying, Juvenator. I believe guardfish appear with golden fish bait in certain locations. Check online to see. I think, okay, guardfish I think appear in the Jurassic Frontier with golden fish bait. I'm pretty sure. Golden fish bait is mega fishing fly and something else. So, yeah, if you don't have golden fish bait and if you're not fishing in the right location, guardfish are almost impossible to get. So, yeah. Definitely. There are only 2 fish that can be fished out with golden fish bait, and I believe one of those 2 is guardfish. Sell you, there we go. And we will look for honey once again. Cross our fingers. You've got to be shitting me. What's your problem? I mean, at this point I could have just, you know, used the farm for honey, but at this rate I may as well make the full Helios set. Don't do that. It's not as good as, well, I don't think it's as good as the... Well, that's up to you. Do whatever you feel like you want to do. Okay, next weapon. Gunlance, it's about time. My god. Haven't gotten Gunlance in a while. Well, I haven't gotten Gunlance in the roulette so far, but I haven't used Gunlance in a while. And Gunlance is always a good choice for underwater, so I'll do that. You know what? Stygian Gunlance is awakened in this game, now that I think about it. Where is the... Or do I not have the... Huh. No, but it's World's Demise. I was looking for... Silver Rook, I think is what I was looking for in terms of the naming. But this is what I was looking for, yeah. Would you like 10 honey, Doom? I've got like 1,000. Sure, thank you. I will take that 10 honey. Moxie. Got a voucher. Thank you very much. Yeah, 10 honey. At this rate, I'm probably not gonna... Look, I'm gonna go to the farm right now. Not actually physically go to the farm, I can't, but I can access it, I think, through Neko. Hello. Farm request. Cultivate. Honey, please. There you go. Oh, I don't have fertilizer for honey. Yeah. That's a shame. Well, better than nothing. Better than nothing. The reason why I don't do this is because if I can purchase honey, I have to understand that I have no reason to farm it. Like, once I can purchase honey, I can get as many stacks as I want. Money is no object in this game for me. So it feels like I don't need to do it, but... Unfortunately, this old woman with large bag does not want to sell it, so... I'm less than impressed. Okay. Yeah, it's not fully upgraded. I haven't done anything with my farm, really. I've done a little bit, but... Yeah, definitely not fully upgraded. I think my field row is better upgraded. Alright, this hunt's going to be a little more enjoyable for me, because I'm using a weapon type that excels underwater. Oh, come on. Just out of range. I'm going to have to back hop this if I can. Can I make it? No. No, can't make it. I made it. Interesting. Well, that worked somehow. But not because I was back hopping, I think I just happened to not be in range generally. I'll do a heavy shot and I'll try to do a wyvern fire. Yeah, I'll wait for the roar actually. That'll be... Oh! Flinched out of the roar. Okay. Let's try to find a good wyvern fire opportunity. Already? Okay. Dragonator time. Vernon's communicating with Boonk. Boonk gets it now. He's like, oh, okay, free damage, yeah. Good idea. Good idea indeed, Boonk. Because otherwise, I mean, you're just going to be chasing after him. And you may or may not flinch him. Better not to chase after him, I say. Didn't even flinch. What an asshole. He went into being enraged, but he didn't flinch. I don't even think that made contact. Why are you swimming up there? He's not even doing the attack, he's just swimming up there. What's your problem? What actually is your problem? Yeah, let's just swim up to his level. He's being dumb. Uh-oh. That almost hit me. Holy shit. We're much higher up in the arena now. Very awkwardly attacking from underneath him. Now he's pointed down. Okay. Beautiful. See how high we are? Brachydios all the way down there. Autonomic's down there, actually. Oh, he's slowly getting back up. Here we go. I do love this, though. I love that this is such a large arena. It's very nice. I think my Wyvern Fire will be ready again soon. I'll try to back hop that. Where are you going? Oh, you go down for that, do you? Okay. Don't think I've seen that one before. An upside down fucking... Wow. That's an upside down water beam. So if he can't get enough distance from us by going up, what he does is he goes down instead. And beams upwards instead of downwards. What the fuck? What an asshole. Actual asshole. I think it's sharpening time. I don't really want to do blue sharpness. Or am I too lazy? I think I'm too lazy. Let's just stick with blue sharpness. It is worth mentioning that I can actually just block the water beam, so... That actually, if you're wondering why I was trying to back hop out of the way of the water beam, instead of just shielding it, it's because I'm so used to not having guard up with my gun lance set in this game. But I do actually have a new gun lance set that has guard up, so I really should try to get in the habit of guarding that. Just going to sharpen up and do a Wyvern Fire. I think I can get away with it. Cool. Sorry if I hit you there, Autonomic. He's not dying quite as quickly this time, jeez. See, what's changed? Like, why did he die so quickly last time? I don't get it. Oh, good flinch. He must be very close, though. There we go. No horns, but I don't believe it's possible to carve like a dark dragon gem from the horns, so it doesn't matter too much. These hunters really can hold their breath for a while, can't they? Just as well. Otherwise, that'd be really annoying. Got another deep dragon gem. And I'm going to put... well, discard both of these. There you go. Getting plenty of deep dragon gems, I can tell you that. You got a Dark Dragon gem? I hope you did. Well, you've probably made a lot of money anyway. Can you imagine being HR 400 plus and not having a fully upgraded farm? Yes, I can. And that's because I've been very much focused on online play rather than playing offline. You have to realize that the offline portion of this game is basically the same as try. So I felt less driven to do farm related stuff, and well, not just farm related stuff, but offline in general. I felt less driven to do offline because it was basically the same as try. So yeah, that would be the reason why. Here I thought I was going to get honey this time. No. All you need is a Conqueror's Seal. Can that be acquired before you reach HR8? It must, well, if that's for the helmet, then it must be something you can acquire before HR8. Let's have a look. Sorry, I'm bashing keyboards around. Conqueror's Seal. Oh great, I'm getting a list of quest names. Lots of quests in 6-star and 7-star. And... okay, so let's actually see what would be good to do. We've got Island Warfare, Sweltering Showdown, Command Performance. In fact, you can get Conqueror Seals from advanced quests, so let me find an advanced quest that will give you that. Don't have any there. About 7-star. Let's do Save the Tundra. Actually, no, that's fucking Brachydios, isn't it? Okay. So, Triple Threat, Duty's Call, Horn Hunter, Plain Dangerous. The only advanced quest that I have that gives it. Okay, let's do Save the Tundra. Let's just do it. I can live with that. I can live with that. It's Brachydios and Baleful Giganox. What weapon am I using? Bow. What bow would I use, though? Oh, they're both weak to water. Spread water. I don't know how he hasn't gotten any fur. That really sucks. Hopefully he's not trying to get regular fur, thinking he can get it from the gold subspecies. That would suck. Alright, so let's try to work out what my spread water bow is. I think it's Archon-Dilcalion, isn't it? Oh, excuse me, Archon-Victrine. Dilcalion is the sword and shield, I think. Yep, I was right. Surprised that I'm remembering this. Usually I'm not so good at that. Archon-Victrine, there we go. Cool. He did not get his fur. Boonk. I don't know why he's not getting any, but... LMAO, absolutely not. Apparently he wasn't getting any. I don't know how that's possible, because fur is a break reward for the beard. And I've got no idea how he wasn't getting any. Needed 4, got 0. What the fuck? How's that possible? I got a whole lot more than 4, I think. So I think Conqueror Seals are guaranteed, aren't they? Is it 100% drop? Let's have a look. Yep, 100% drop. So how many do you need? Autonomic. 2 or something? I think this shoots power coatings. No, it does not. Well, okay. You just need 1? Beautiful. 1 more quest and you'll have the helmet that you need. And then after that you can work out what good skill would be to get on top of all that. So again, I don't know if you've... Did you get the Uncanny Hide Plus that you needed to make the Earplug Jewel 3? You guys go ahead. Why? I'd rather not 3-man it, man. I'd say man a few more times. I'm going to check to see Uncanny Hide Plus and where I can get that. Or where you can get that. Uncanny Hide Plus. Is it from Baleful? Yes, it is from Baleful. In fact, we want to capture this Baleful Giganox if we can. Oh no, Uncanny Hide Plus, no, so never mind. High rank is what we want for Uncanny Hide Plus. It's technically possible to get it by breaking the tail in G rank, but it's 8%, so fairly uncommon. What's he saying? Oh, he needs to do something in the village. Well, if you say so. If you say so, Book. Oh, you got that. Beautiful. So what that means is that all you need to do is work out from your talismans what skill you want to work on. So again, you'll have Critical Eye 3, High Grade Earplugs, and Mind's Eye. And then I believe you'll have Mind's Eye innately. I actually didn't check. I forgot to check my points with Mind's Eye. It might be necessary to use one Mind's Eye decoration for that. Like, just 1 point. But, either way. I would guess that you'll have plenty of slots to work with some talisman that you might have, assuming that you have a talisman with a decent skill. I would say that with your mining that you've done, you should at least have some. Obviously something that would be a single point skill, or like, you know, a plus 10. 10 points, single level, there you go. Single level skill is what I meant to say. Bethesda Showcase tomorrow. All of my not giving a shit. I still can't get over the fact that, how many years ago was it now? Maybe 2 years ago? They showed that one fucking teaser for Elder Scrolls 6 and people were getting excited over it. I'm like, can you people get a grip? Like, they showed nothing. You're that excited by the fact that they're saying that Elder Scrolls 6 exists? Yeah, it exists. Obviously it was going to come. I mean, they'd be dumb. They'd have to be fiscally retarded to not come out with Elder Scrolls 6 eventually. What's so exciting about seeing some panning shot over a landscape? People were like, oh my god, Elder Scrolls 6. Well, yeah, they actually said not to expect it anytime soon. And they showed you nothing. And I don't think we've seen anything since. I mean, we might have, but I'm not really interested because, again, if we're following the evolution, or rather, devolution of Elder Scrolls, it's just going to be more and more action game. Less RPG, more action game, and a whole lot of streamlining, so yeah. The only thing that's good about it is that it's good for modding. That's really what's great about Skyrim. It's excellent for modding. I mean, the modding community fixed that game. That game had a few things wrong with it, but the modding community fixed it, and didn't just fix it, they made it amazing, so yeah. I suppose we'll aim, well, actually we don't really need to aim for the tail, because we don't need Uncanny Hide Plus. Turns out that Autonomic has what he said he needed in the past. I'm glad he went and took care of that. That's very good. So again, okay, aiming to capture this one. Oh, no, never mind. Doesn't matter if we capture or not. That was for Uncanny Hide, and then I realized that capturing in high rank is good for Uncanny Hide Plus. Let's just fucking kill it. Silly me. What if I kill it out of the cards though? Let's not do that. There's something very strange about having an explosion deal water damage. That's just odd. Like a fiery explosion and you're dealing water damage. That's what's happening with my blast arc shot right now. Looks like Vernon and Autonomic are using the same longsword. That is a dead Giganox. And I think I can carve his stuff without worrying about adding... Oh, never mind, there's Mega Potions. Hey, guess what I need? This is perfect. Thank you, game. I'm running low on Mega Potions. Don't know where Brachydios is. We're going to find out. Oh, I think I know where he is, but I'm going to check anyway. Oh no, he hasn't spawned yet. Why is it one at a time? There's only one monster in the area. Okay, that's very weird. That's extremely weird. Now, usually the reason why they would do that is if there is an invading monster, in other words, a monster that's already in the locale, let's say, for example, Great Baggy, which makes it so that you can't have the second large monster in the quest requirements appearing at the same time as the other one. But no, that's literally one at a time, but only one monster in the location at a time. That makes no sense. That's very strange. Anyway, more Brachydios. Remember this guy? I know this guy, I've fought him before. Once or twice ever in my life. Don't do that. Oh, that worked out in my favour, actually. That is a big Brachydios. I wonder if it's a gold crown. I would say silver crown. But actually, no, it is pretty fucking big, isn't it? Now that I think about it. The thing is, your gold crown Brachydios will be the event, anyway. Because he's very large and very beefy and all of that business. So, getting a gold crown Brachydios isn't very interesting. It's the small crown that you want for Brachydios, because you'll get the automatic gold crown large for the event. It's not like a giant Brachydios necessarily, but he's large enough for a gold crown. Every time. He's a set size. Get out of here. Thank you for the follow, Just Carrots. Just Carrots 1219. Carrots can be somewhat nutritious, but I don't know. I seem to recall back when I was doing my this is a funny story. I was doing a let's play of Dark Souls 2. I think this was in my magic build, and I was so hungry, like I hadn't eaten all day, and it was like the evening. I was very, very hungry for reasons, and I looked in the fridge, and the only thing I had there was a carrot. And I ate the carrot and I threw it back up. This wasn't on camera, but it happened after I stopped recording. That was a funny. That was interesting. Anyway, funny story. That was back in 2016, I think. Yeah, sounds about right. That fucking Dark Souls 2 Let's Play set me back so far. There was a lot to edit back then. Got a funny compilation out of it though. Out of both Let's Plays that I did for Dark Souls 2. It was a compilation of me failing to kill the Crystal Lizard in Brightstone Cove. That was awful. I've healed a little bit. More than a little bit, actually. A lot. No, I'm not going to do my blast arc shot and fuck up the team. I'm nicer than that. I'm a nice guy. Every now and again. On a good day. It's good that the level 2 is also spread. That works in my favour. Gonna need to drink a hot drink momentarily. Excuse me. I'm gonna do a blast arc shot. I'm gonna be that guy. Oh, he moved. Now, I was successful in hitting Autonomic, but unsuccessful in hitting the Brachydios. Which is exactly what I get for using blast arc shot. And I apologize for that. Ugh. Trying to get that last fist there. Oh. May as well try to break everything that's not the tail. Stop that. Yeah, you leave. You get out of here. Mega potions are precious, so I'm going to use regular potions to heal up here. It's going to take like 4, but whatever. Alrighty. Took a little bit of time, but mega potions are precious, you see. Boonk still hasn't returned. I don't know if he expects there to be a free space. I guess he does. He thinks that there's never going to be anyone joining this room. There might be. I know the community's small, but there might be people joining. So, I don't know. There we go. There's that last fist. That's what I was aiming for. Yeah, whoever's idea blast arc shot was, that person should be ashamed. They should hang their head in shame and realize that it was a dumb fucking idea. Blast arc shot is best for when you want to fuck up your teammates, and that's about it. I mean, I'm sure it's fine for damage, and it's also good for KO, I think, but yeah, I guess the idea is that you get the full KO damage on one arc shot as opposed to the regular arc shot, like focus arc shot, I guess we could compare it to, where you could technically have only some of the shots actually make contact with the head, thus resulting in not all of the KO damage that could possibly be dealt being dealt. Whereas in the case of blast arc shot, that's one hit, so if you get that on target, that's all of your KO damage. Sort of an all or nothing kind of arrangement. But it just fucks up your teammates. I mean, regular arc shot fucks up your teammates anyway. The portable third situation was, all the time, you'd have some actual goober with his wide arc shot just fucking up the whole team, and it was not fun. Arc shot, of course, being introduced in portable third, so everyone was using it. And yeah, no fun. No fun at all. I mean, arc shot was fun, I guess, back then, but seriously. It's not so fun when you're getting flinched. That was a gold crown, excuse me, silver crown large, which is what I was suspecting. 2 Brachydios palliums, what the fuck? That's pretty good. But yeah, that wasn't a gold crown large, and again, Autonomic, you don't have to worry about that not being a gold crown large, because you've got a guaranteed gold crown large from the event quests. So, although that's not really of any consolation, because unless you don't need to kill the monster to get the crown for it, I hadn't really thought of that. Can you die to the monster and still get the crown? If you can, then it's okay, but actually having to physically kill Super Brachydios is no fun. So maybe that guaranteed crown from the Super Brachy isn't all that good after all. Let's check my farm. I think that was 3 rounds done. Check haul box, but no, that's the fishery, you dick. Alright, so what have we got here? Getting a bit of honey, that's not too bad. It's better than nothing, isn't it? And I suppose 2 more rounds and then that'll be done. Alright, let's make some Mega Potions. Did I not carve? Am I actually stupid? I actually didn't carve those Mega Potions. I didn't carve because in my head I was like, oh, I don't need Brachydios stuff, but it wasn't Brachydios stuff that I was going to carve. It was going to be Mega Potions that I'd receive. That's just dumb. Alright. Are you done with your armor set, Autonomic? Have a look and see what talismans you have. In the meantime, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a moment. I'm back. Well, I'm glad you got your armor set. Yes, we can do a charm run if you don't have any good talismans, but I'd guess that you'd at least have one thing that's worth getting, because keeping in mind, like, a lot of the skills that are just a single level skill, you'll probably get talismans for, even through high rank and all that, so... And I feel like you've done a reasonable amount of mining, so... Unless you've just been passing up all talismans that you get, I'd say you'd have something. Wouldn't it suck if the only decent talisman you had was an expert talisman or something like that, and you've already got critical life +3? That would suck. Or even earplugs, imagine that. May as well select my next weapon type. Because it doesn't matter what hunt I'm doing. I'll just use whatever the roulette decides. Dual blades. Okay. Well, I'll work out what to use when the time comes. Have I done any 3U charm runs on camera? Yeah, with you. Definitely. Not like a lot, but... Yes, I do recall doing like one with you, I think. I think so. I seem to recall intentionally eating for Explorer and doing a volcano mining run with you. Hey, okay. We talked about it, but we never did it, I see. Well... I'm hoping Autonomic is working out options. But yeah, if you really feel like you don't have anything worth getting, then just let us know. Are there handicraft decorations? Yes, but they're very costly in the sense that they require a lot of slots for not much return. So let's have a look at handicraft decorations. For instance, I think it's 3 slots for 3 points, something like that. Or maybe it's 3 slots for 4 points, but anyway, you will have to use 2 slot decorations in this case. Because your triple slot is taken up with an earplug jewel 3. So handicraft jewel 3, excuse me, here I was foolishly saying 3 slots for 3 points. It's actually 3 slots for 2 points. Excuse the hammering. Anyway, so 2 slots for 1 point. There is no handicraft jewel 1, which is to say there's no, like, single slot for 1 skill, obviously, because you've got handicraft jewel 2 giving you 1 point. And yeah, so what that is to say is that unless you've got a handicraft plus 8 talisman, that's not going to work for you. Because you've only got 2 free slots at the moment. Or, excuse me, 2 free double slots. And, yeah, very pricey. Loading is the same, God. Yeah, unfortunately, handicraft is one of those skills, at least in this game, where you really need a talisman for it, or a specific set for it. Don't worry too much about purple sharpness right now, but that can be the next thing you work on. The armor set that you're making right now is going to be viable into the end game. My set was. I used that forever. It was only very recently, like I had that armor set for like 8 years, the set you've just made. And I kept it until very recently, until I just had to swap it for what I believe to be an Awakened Gunlance set. Awakened Lance / Gunlance. So, it's a good set. But yeah. Do you have anything else worth getting for decorations? Well, for skills that would require decorations to just top them up. Most skills would be fine, like with the slots that you have, most skills would be quite easy to get to +10. Check my own talismans. Got 41 pages of talismans, but you can see I don't have too many creator talismans. Don't have many at all. And some of them fucking suck. I mean, look at this. Biology +3, fast charge +2. The fact that that's a rarity 10 talisman in this game shows you that, in actual fact, the talismans in this game aren't all that good, so... Yeah, if it's even possible for a rarity 10 talisman to give you such shit points for just not that great skills, then it just shows you what you're dealing with here. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell that, because I don't need 2 of the same bloody talisman. 2 of the same shit talisman. I don't think so. Wait, what's going on, Autonomic? Did you find a good talisman to get a skill with? You say you've got all the decorations you need for now. But what does that mean? Because without taking a talisman into consideration, you will have high-grade earplugs, critical eye +3, and mind's eye. That's without a talisman, so and you'll still have lots of free slots, so... Unless you got a skill. What we got? Ugh. Do you really not have a talisman? I know you have Mind's Eye, but... No, but you see what you've done here. All you needed to do here was get one... Yeah. See, this is the thing. You've got 14 points with Mind's Eye. Instead of using the talisman for it, what you would do is you'd get a single decoration, put it in your arms. I think it's the arm that has a single slot. Okay, so you literally don't have another talisman that's worth... Okay. Well, yeah. In this case, it's totally unnecessary for you to use a talisman here, because you've got 4 extra points for no return. And it's only 5 points on the talisman, so... You've got a single slot free that can be populated with a fencing +1 that will give you the Mind's Eye. And then you'll have a talisman slot available plus 2 double slots, which is enough to get a lot of good skills. But if you don't have any good talismans, then it's talisman or charm farm run time. But we'll only do like 2. How about that? So fish and drink, fixed skill explorer. I think that if you feel like you want sharpness +1, then it means that it would be a good thing to get yourself another skill, because at least you'll feel better about this set. You know, a set that you've taken time to work on. To get an extra skill would be a positive thing, I think. And, you know what, I can get some use out of charm farming myself. So why not? What am I doing? Getting mega pickaxes is what I'm doing. How many slots do I have? Oh my god, yeah, I'm not doing this with the... There's no way I'm doing this with my Blade Master set. Excuse me, there's no way I'm doing this with my Gunner pouch. I'm doing this with my Blade Master pouch. What's this? What do you mean? Why don't we do the... What's this for? Why don't we just do, a gathering quest? That's what I meant by charm run. Oh, I see. You can't... Explorer doesn't work with harvest tours, that's why. Stupid. Are you sure it's the best one? I'd rather put a needle in my eye than do another Brachydios, Vernon. Are you sure this is the best one? Like, is there no... like, slay 10 Uruktor or something like that? We really have to do this? Is there a subquest that... I don't think subquests are in this game. What do you mean I will see? You have to explain it to me. Bloody hell. And dual blades was my weapon that was selected, so... I will use... Wait, do I have water dual blades? I do. Literally, last time I did this, last time I did dual blades was against a Brachydios, so yes, I know that I have water dual blades in the awakened form. Let's do the, whatever they're called, the sabers, the... Shut up. It's a cockatoo. No, dual blades, asshole. Master sabers, this is what I want. Okay. Well, dying to it intentionally is always an option. Yes, that would be your ideal charm farm run, or your ideal armor set for charm farming. Oh, this... Oh, excuse me. This is the event quest. I see. I understand. I didn't know this was the event quest. That makes sense now. I had Explorer, didn't I? Oh, I missed Explorer. That's what happened. Shit. I should have... Well. I did eat 4 Explorer, but I didn't get it and I didn't notice. I must have been distracted by something. Whatever. I can live with that. I won't drink a cool drink because dying is ideal anyway. Ancient Shard, well, what fun. I've got plenty of Elterlight. I've no need for Ancient Shards whatsoever. Absolutely not. I've basically got all the armor sets that I want in the game though, so I don't know about charm farming for myself. But... Hey, true armor spheres are good though. I wouldn't mind some of them. That's a positive. Because I'm always running out of true armor spheres in this game. In Freedom Unite, it's royal armor spheres that I'm always lacking. And in this game, it's true armor spheres. I have like none. I think that's my 9th or 10th. And that's still short of what I need to upgrade all of my armor pieces to the max. I don't want iron ore, thank you. That is of no interest to me. Meldspar good. Don't want the ancient shards. I have no need for those. No need whatsoever. Shut up. And it hurts me to say that, but you know. Here we go, finally, my first fucking charm. You're gonna be joking. I don't want the Elterlight, so stop. Stop. Thank you. Go away, Baroctor. Hey, 2 enduring charms in a row, how about that? Definitely don't want Firestone. Fusium's alright, but no. Actually, I do need Fusium, because the last, I think it was my Duramboros hammer, I used all of my Fusium. I think I had exactly 7, and I needed 7, so... Actually, Fusium would be worthwhile keeping. Alright, let's do some mining over here. Excuse the hammering. What can I say other than there's a man and his name is Bob. There we go, mining point. Oh, well, you know, I'm trying to mine. That's alright, that's enough mining for me. That'll do it. And now it's up to Autonomic to go ahead and die. The hammering's fairly intermittent, but yeah, okay. Also, I say, at least I've been going for 3.5 hours without hammering, so that's better than nothing. I can live with that. Shut the fuck up. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, 2 runs, I'd say. Wow, Autonomic took a hit. Well, I suppose, yeah, with Blade Master Defense. I got 1 shot there. Oh, that's because I... No, I had eaten. How did I get 1 shot then? But yeah, Autonomic, that right there is one of the hardest monsters in the series that just killed you. It's Super Brachydios. He's very hard to fight. He's got so much health, and he hits so hard. He's unbelievable. Oh, no cold drink, that's true. Yeah, it's because I hadn't... Ah, that's true. Yeah, my health was down to like half. Status plus 4 2 slot, very good actually. Sheathing plus 6 no slot, not too bad. So I'll take both of these. And I don't need team leader because that sucks. That's for shakalakas, which is dumb. I mean, maybe not dumb if you're playing solo only and your end game is village high rank. But outside of that, no. Why would you? There's a gourmet voucher. Just for me. Because I didn't get Explorer last time. That is an interesting helmet you've got there. God. Alright. Explorer, please. With Ultra Lucky Cat, which doesn't actually affect charm appraisals, I regret to say, but anyway. Didn't get anything good? Well, if you got my loading talisman, it's not like that would have done anything for you. Alright, give me the honey, please. You've got something against me, don't you, woman? What have I done? Is it because I threatened you with a knife? I didn't even threaten you with a knife. I verbally threatened to threaten you with a knife. So, I don't know what's going on with you, but this is not fair. Stop with the Stop with the fucking hammering, damn it. I'm going to be driven insane. Bob. Blackadder reference. Except in this case, Bob is not a pretty blonde girl. Alright. Off we go for another charm run. I didn't actually buy more mega pickaxes, but I'm assuming I wouldn't have broken more than 2. I probably just broke 1, if even 1. Alright, this time I do have Explorer, thank God. And I will be doing some bone gathering. I'm savouring this. Well, seeing as though I didn't get Explorer last time, we'll do 3, how about that? Where's Autonomic? Oh, he didn't get Explorer. Balls. How did you not get Explorer, Autonomic? It's a fixed skill for fish and drink. Well, whatever. Hey, we've got a blue node here. That's pretty good. Melspar. Don't want that ancient shard. It's so strange to say I don't want that ancient shard, because back in Try, there's something about it, because back in Freedom Unite, you'd mine an ancient stone or something like that. And it just, you'd be like, okay, well that's great. But in Try, you had the sound effect, do 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 do, and you're like, oh fuck, I've just achieved something in my life. And so, it was always exciting to get an ancient shard. True armor spheres are definitely going to be useful though. I'm happy to have those. I don't think I got one this time, or I haven't acquired one just yet. No, I did get one. All fire. I will take all firestones because I think that I don't have too many of those. I've probably got like 30, as opposed to a whole stack. Strange how this node seems to give you lower level stuff. The last node of area 9, I'm presuming that's the... Was that 8? It's area 8, or was it 9? Probably 9. You'd think it would be 9, but... Anyway. Don't want fire cell, thank you. Ultraline, oh, which I don't want. It's much slower to mine when you're getting stuff that you can't hold, like your item pouch is full, then you have to go down to discard and all that. Maybe I could equip the leather set if I'm doing this crap. I just don't have the armor set slots to be getting a gathering set. I'm past that point. As it usually is, when you're asking to be killed, it takes a while. Come on, mate. No, don't do that. There you go. That's a falcon punch right there. Goodie. So yeah, we'll do one more after this and that'll conclude it. It's a shame that Autonomic didn't get Awaken this time. Not Awaken, what? Explorer this time, but yeah. Oh dear. It's definitely been a classic hunting with purpose recording though. Hunting the same monster repeatedly. Doing charm runs, my god. This is not for live hunts. Different type of thing. Oh, I see. So, you used the gourmet voucher before Autonomic came back from the quest. Oh, God. I see. That's how that happened. Well, that's a shame. I wonder how many gourmet vouchers I have. I don't think I have many at all. I've got 13. Isn't it crazy that I only have 13? What the fuck? In Generations Ultimate, I think I have like 200. And then like 500 vouchers, something like that. Hey, Exchanger. Awesome. I'm gonna mooch a meal. The fact that, I mean, getting rid of mooch a meal was the ultimate mistake. Don't eat yet, Autonomic. Vernon's gonna... We're gonna mooch a meal. And do the little dance with our cutlery on the table. You have 2 left? Okay. Well, hold on. What are you doing? Okay, well, I could have been the one. Because if I've got 13 you've got 2, then I just feel bad. But there you go. I'll put this away. It feels like the right thing to do. How many do you have, Autonomic? It'll be towards the end of your list of box items. Oh, goodness. It's funny seeing you wearing what I've always identified to be my armor set. It's funny because I only recently got rid of it myself. And now you've got it. It's like I've passed on the torch or something. You have 1. Well, leave the gourmet vouchering to me. I guess what we could do is wait until Autonomic gets a decent talisman. How about that? I mean, it's a bit slow going, but... You know, just a talisman with 5 points in some skill that isn't shit. Like, we're not looking for great multi-skill talismans here. We're looking for, like, you know, a king talisman with something on it. The requirements are not high. We'll see what happens, but... Get rid of that Autonomic. Well, actually, we won't get rid of the Autonomic. What we'll do is we'll wait until there's something specifically better, and then we'll swap the Autonomic at that time. Oh. I'm not used to having a blue node here. I think back in Try it was never a blue node. Oh no, it did depend. Sometimes you got a blue node. There we go, we'll swap Elterlight for Meldspar. I haven't got an Enduring Charm, do I? I've got a Time Worn. If I get an Enduring Charm, I'll swap the Shining Charm that I have on hand. That's what we'll do. Sounds like a plan to me. Again, excuse the knocking sounds. I don't ask for them to be ruining my recordings every time I want to record something, but... yeah. You have to take what you're given in life sometimes. Do not want Elderlight. Oh, stop that. Get out of here. Enduring Charm, so we're going to swap the Shining Charm. Now, I am thankful that it was towards the end of the live stream. I don't think I'm going to go for too much longer. I'll probably... I'd say this charm farming business is going to be my last work here in this live stream. The last thing I will do. Sadly, Autonomic has to do something at the moment. He's away, so we're going to have to be waiting for him to die. But it's alright. I didn't mean to sound like I was possessed there. I'll probably check my phone or something. Check my email. Stop! Check my emails, go on Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, whatever, you know. I can entertain myself. Although I suppose I'm supposed to be entertaining you. I'm the one who's live, but... Let's see if I can get some mining done in Area 7. Area 5, excuse me. Area 7's the other one. Right. Well, that's what he does. Good night, Doomlink. Oh, get my phone. Hopefully, Autonomic isn't gone for too long. Now, what's this about? Oh, nice. Kim Jong-un calls K-pop a vicious cancer in the new culture war. Well, that's almost as funny as a BTS live event or something being cancelled in Russia because it was deemed to be gay. What? Oh, right. Oh, there we go. Autonomic's back. Cool. Yeah, you can still get Enduring Charms in Area 5. Well, life goes on. At least Autonomic's back. Did you get your mining done? Jeez. Unless he died... Maybe he died from the heat. Maybe he didn't drink a cool drink and died that way. That's possible. I wasn't keeping track of his health. Well, whatever. Oh, he said he's back. Okay. I need to keep up with what's going on. I was so distracted by the fact that K-pop is a vicious cancer. That's... which I may or may not agree with. But I never thought I'd agree with Kim Jong-un on anything. Maybe it's not a vicious cancer. Maybe that's a bit strongly worded. We'll say, I'll just say it's bad, how about that? It's just bad. That'll do it for me. All the K-pop I've ever heard has been extremely generic and uncreative. The only good thing that I've seen come out of the K-pop scene has been very good video production for film clips. That's basically all I've seen come out of the K-pop scene. So, they do very good film clips, but the music, ugh, come on. I could buy the rights to some other person's song and have it be about 10 times better than the shit you people come out with. But I guess their popularity would beg to differ? I'm not sure. There's a restaurant in Utah called K-pop Korean Barbecue. Whose idea was that? What, did they play K-pop in there? No, Korean barbecue is a bit of a fad at the moment, which will indeed die out, but like all the fads do. But Korean barbecue's alright. I only ended up going there because the people I used to work with, apparently, if they ever go out, it's only Korean barbecue, so I was, I suppose, treated to 2 instances of Korean barbecue for that reason. And yeah, it's alright. Not too bad. It's just cheaper because generally Korean barbecue places don't have table service and you kind of have to cook your own food. I mean, oftentimes Korean barbecue places will have people who come and help you with cooking the food, but then depending on how busy it is, you sort of end up cooking your own food. But, yeah, usually pretty good meat. Probably not appropriate for vegetarians, but... It's rather dark on the webcam, isn't it? I don't know if he got anything good. Let's hope. I would say that the fact that he hasn't said anything and the fact that he's standing here probably means that the answer's no. So, I'll go and use a gourmet voucher. How about it? It's rather sad, isn't it? Well, getting good talismans in this game is not an easy feat. It requires a lot of time and effort. That's why I don't have too many myself. Alright, I might boost the brightness of my room light. That's a whole lot better. Well, actually, it doesn't make a huge difference, but it is an improvement. Here we go again. It's funny though, watching K-pop reaching like a point where it can't be ignored anymore, because, you know, YouTube actually is responsible, like YouTube is responsible and has been for many years now, for removing views from K-pop videos that would otherwise completely beat out American pop videos. Because, I don't know what the agenda is there, but yeah, like people have screenshot evidence from years ago even of very, very large numbers of views just being deleted from K-pop YouTube uploads, so It's kind of funny. Like, we're talking hundreds of thousands of views being just wiped out. So that they don't end up being more viewed than US pop. It's all shit, but you know, it's kind of like, I don't know, fighting in the mud. You're all covered in mud, but the fight goes on. In fact, it adds a certain level of intensity to it. Who can be the best of a shit bunch? I guarantee that most people just watch K-pop for the film clips. Note my terminology, watch K-pop. And I will obviously concede that the production value is very high. But hey, there's a rush shard. Why is it that this specific node is like a high rank node? Is it a glitch? It's actually like a high rank node. I don't know. Okay. Well, no, I won't take one of you. I have no need. Have no need to. Bet you never thought you'd be doing so many charm farming runs with me, Vernon. On camera, at that. It's only because I just want Autonomic to get something half decent. Just looking for one half decent talisman. It's exciting. Well, I'm glad to provide some excitement. Hey look, Brachydios isn't here. Now that's exciting. That's cause for excitement. Alright. Now, this node over here was very interesting in Try, and I think it's the same in this game. You can actually get two nodes spawning on top of each other here. I'm going to take Fusium, because as I said, I am basically out of Fusium. Don't want the Shining Charm. If you get a Shining Charm, don't expect too much from it. Fuck off, Nahabra, what is your problem? I'm just trying to mine. Yeah, I know, you're an insufferable creature. I know all about it. Alright, I'll just kill myself on here. I don't need to die to a Brachydios. I've got options. And dead. That'll give you an idea on how delayed it is, by the way. Because I said and dead right when I died. So compare when I said and dead to when I died in your game and you'll know what the delay is roughly. Alright. How about that? Now, team player plus 8 sucks, but KO plus 6, reasonable. I'll take it. Although it's no slots, so... Do let us know. Autonomic, do let us know. No, don't start sleeping on the table. Get up. Seriously. So... I can't use a gourmet voucher just yet. Need to wait until everyone's returned. Oh, Boonk is back. Boonk has returned. I'm shocked. I'm gonna let him know what we're doing. We're doing charm runs. You got a +10 gathering? Well, that's better than nothing. Not really that great for what you're looking for, but outside of that, not half bad. Not half bad, mate. Yeah, cash isn't really all that useful for me, sadly. Oh, goodness me. I'm going to do 2 more. 2 more charm runs and that'll do it for me. Just because I can't go forever. I look like I'm falling away, don't I? I'm like sliding underneath the webcam view. I should try to sit up a bit more than this. I mean, this is not good posture for a live stream. Yes, I know it's good for you. But what I would argue is that for both of you, there is no junk, actually. If I were you, I'd be keeping everything on mine, at your level. So we aren't trying to kill it? After. Stupid crap. Of course, after is censored. Because it means but in German. Junk talismans. Oh, I guess that's true. Is that good money in the end? Okay. Fair enough. Touché. What's he eaten for? He's got a furry set with fur. That's not too bad. Oh. I don't know if Boonk ate for Exchanger, not Exchanger, Explorer, the other skill that starts with EX. Yes, he did. Nice work. But yeah, I suppose I can get use out of charm runs in the end. And I can get some Fusium every now and again. Which I almost have none of. Fusium is the new name for Union Ore. If you remember Union Ore from 1st and 2nd gen. It's now Fusium. And I think Fusium has been in all... I would say that Union/Fusium Ore has been in every single generation of Monster Hunter, including 5th. But that's the case for a lot of ore types. Firestone's been in all of them. Macrolite's been in all of them. Iron Ore's been in all of them. Earth Crystal's been in all of them. So the point is that it's actually not relevant to what I just said. The fact that Fusium/Union's been in all of them. It's really not interesting at all. Melange, I believe, became Meldspar. I believe that's how that worked. So some of the ores have gone through name changes, but that's due to different translation teams. The series is called Hunting with Purpose, but this is Mining with Purpose. Not that you'd ever go on random mining runs, like, I'm mining for nothing in particular. I just do it for fun. I enjoy listening to the sound of my pickaxe striking stone. I wonder if it's actually a glitch, that there's legitimately a high rank node there. I feel like it's a glitch. I feel like it's not intended. It's a glitch in the G rank volcano where one of the nodes is high rank. Because it wasn't like that in Try. It's not like you'd mine at that node and you were getting low rank rewards from it. Or low rank materials from it. Did I get any charms at all? You know what sucks about charm runs in this game? You don't really get many charms. You get like 2. Or at least I think. Oh, excuse me. Depends on what your set is. If you're using Vernon's set, you'll get more than that, but... yeah. If you're just using a standard set, god, it's like 2 charms. It's a sad time. Brachydios is in here. Let's see if I can get away with any mining. You're a scary individual, you know that. Well. Hey, look, see? 2 nodes on top of each other. Oh. Well. There you go. I didn't even get to mine because everyone died. Well, that's 2 blue nodes I missed out on. I think I can live with that, though. No, not ancient. Did I really just keep ancient shards? I didn't remove them. Oh. I think those were rush shards, actually. And on top of that, I didn't get any charms that time, so that was good fun. 1 more to go. And then I'm done. I mean, you guys are always welcome to do more, but... yeah. At least I'm getting some true armor spheres, you know, that's probably what I'm really getting out of this more than anything, is the true armor spheres. Those are useful for sure. So I'm now sitting on 16, as opposed to like 8. I think I had 8 when I started. Which is very good. Here we go again, 1 more gourmet voucher, and then... that's it from Sugar Daddy Doomlink. I'll need to take my rest. Alrighty. Oh, goodness me. I mean, I can always post the quest. Oh, Vernon's already there. I got it. I got heroics, yeah. Awesome. I'll do a solo heroics run on this monster. No problem. Got a handicraft +2 and attack +5. That's actually quite good, yeah. Any slots or no slots? To be honest, Autonomic, you could go for attack up small, maybe even attack up medium. No, you're not going to quite make attack up medium unless you've got slots on it. If you've got attack up medium on it, you might be able to do it. Because I think you might have a free slot in the no, maybe not. Maybe you don't have a free slot after all. It would be weapon dependent, I think. If you used a weapon slot, you could get to... well, that's assuming you had 2 slots on it, which would be crazy. Yeah, I don't think I've seen anyone use the full Azeroth set before. That's a new one. That's the one that gives Charm Chaser, probably. Not that I know, that's a guess. Another true armor sphere, thank you. Very good. Volatile coal. Haven't been getting much of that, interestingly. It's only for Mocha points. Which I suppose I mean, that could be good. I'll keep that. I don't really want Shining Charms, don't really want Fire Cell, but I'll... actually, no more. The Ancient Shark can also bugger off. But, yeah, Volatile Coal. That'll be useful. Or is it just Zenny? It might not actually be. Mocha points. I think, yeah, excuse me. Mocha points are probably only from Mocha Free Hunt. Or you can specifically trade for them using stuff. Like, you know, you talk to the Chief's son and you can trade materials for Mocha points, but outside of that, I don't think you can get Mocha points, but I can find out anyway. I'm just sort of used to the way the old games were, where account items were converted into points for the relevant village, but I don't think that's the case in this game. Could always be wrong, we'll find out. Getting more true armor spheres. Of course, Boonk can get something out of this too, which is good. Got my enduring charm, it's about bloody time. It only took 2 or 3 runs to get 1 fucking enduring charm. I'm not gonna mine at that node. That node is bugged. Don't have time for that. No, thank you. What time is it? 2 in the afternoon? It's a bit late, isn't it? Well, feels like it. Not as in, like, late in the day, but keeping in mind that all I've done today is wake up. I got out of bed and started streaming, and it's 2 in the afternoon, so that's what I mean by late. Late considering I haven't done anything. Anyway. Well. Alright, that's it, Volatile Coal. You're out and you're off the island. Volatile Coal. Okay, don't want Elterlight. Get out of my way. Ugh. Oof. So as I said, this will be my last mining run, and indeed the last quest of the livestream. Beautiful. Am I going to have 2? No, I think if you get a node spawning at that end, you won't get 2 here. I think that's how that works. Also, I say, but I think that's 2 there, isn't it? Maybe it's 1. Yeah, maybe it's 1. It looks a little bit deformed, but not as deformed as a double node. Come on. That actually helped, thank you. And I'll carve you while I'm at it. Oh no! I missed my Nahabra carve because Autonomic killed himself on the lava, or maybe he was killed by something else, I don't know. But, oh well. That's alright. It's probably not that useful anyway. What have we got? Honey plus 1 2 slot. Are you fucking joking? Like, what's this? These are just pathetic. They are actually pathetic. It's woeful. I'm embarrassed for those talismans, for the fact that they even exist. If I were one of those talismans, I wouldn't want anyone to see me. I would rather not even know that I existed. I would rather people didn't know I existed. Anyway, just not okay. Useless. Absolutely useless. Okay. Closing the room. Thanks for the hunts. Alrighty. Sheathing plus 5, no slot. Go for that, Autonomic. I think that'll work for you. So you've got 2 options, either quick sheath or attack small. Whatever you think is best, you can go for that. Oh. Yeah, and I'll give you my guild card to Boonk. Hold on, Boonk. Send to Boonk. There you go, Boonk. Take that.
Wrap your laughing gear around that. Well, I don't think it sent successfully, so out you go, Boonk. Couldn't send you my guild cards, so get out. But quick sheath's always nice to have. Nothing wrong with that. Because keeping in mind, attack up small is not very significant. Like, it's quite a tiny increase. So, as far as attack up small versus sheathing, it's not like doing attack up small instead of sheathing would be good because it gives you more damage, because it's barely an increase, so yeah. Either way, I'll work out what's happening with Boonk, but I do thank you all for watching. This has been Hunting with Purpose, I think the 24th part of the series. Got quite a bit done today. Again, we've got a full set for Autonomic. I think he'll be able to get a decent skill in addition to those which are innate with the set that he's made. And he's also fully upgraded a Brachydios weapon. So he is well established in G rank now, and is going to work towards HR breaking. I will see you all next time. I'm playing Monster Hunter, or anything else of mine, or any other recording series of mine that you'd like to watch. And I'll catch you all then. Bye bye.